Okay. Just a second longer. Probably gonna have people start showing up here soon.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
What?
What's up?
Trying to get stuff reconfigured on my computer. My husband did a bunch of upgrades to it, and so I have to fix things.
Right on. That's always fun. I just a few minutes ago I realized I forgot to level up Ishu, so I had to do that.
I was so
Nice.
confused because I heard echoing because I had the stream open. Because I
Eh.
was checking if the stream was up. And I was like, who's echoing? And I was muting my mic trying to figure out if it was me.
It's because you had the audio going through the stream and the
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh, just so you know, it's set to right now it says 7 days to die.
Oh yeah, I probably should update that, huh? Let me see here.
It's just a secret Easter egg. It's a clue.
Yeah. Let's see. Sometimes I have to update it twice. Like I update it once and it doesn't update. Let's see here.
I remember for that from like the 2 days I tried streaming before I realized my computer couldn't handle it.
Give me 1 second. I think I forgot to do a summary of last week's episode on the Roll20 page too. Yeah, I did. Because last week was session 30. Okay. How's everybody doing this week? Everybody getting by all right?
Way less stressed.
I heard like way less stress. Is that what's going on?
Tired, but way less stressed than usual.
That's good. That's good. I have worked 6 days this week, and today I had to get up a little bit early, run some errands, and but I'm feeling good. I'm a little bit tired, so if I sound a little off today, that's why. See, I just
It's all good.
I just
slept for an hour and a half today.
I just updated. Yeah, I gotta update it twice. That's weird. There it goes. Okay. So before we get into goals and all, start getting into the stuff, let's warm up a little bit. Have you guys ever heard of Longmont Potion Castle? Anybody?
Nope.
Is that a book?
Oh man. Where do I start with this? So like I started doing this deep dive on this guy after I heard about him, and basically nobody knows his identity. This is the name he uses, right? And he's like a prank caller, sort of, but it's not like Crank Yankers or anything like that. It's more like absurdist humor, and like weird audio effects to freak people out, and he'll like just do silly things like call somebody. He does prank calls on celebrities and stuff too, but he'll like call or he'll like call somebody and tell them that he's with UPS and that he's got a package for them that they've tried to deliver like 3 times, and he needs to get he needs to get COD for the package, and it's like $1,500, and it's a 400-pound tank full of squid from Taiwan or something. And like a lot of the stuff he says is just like nonsense, like makes 0 sense at all, and he just like starts doing these weird audio effects and stuff. But he's released like 20 albums of this. There's music spliced in with it in some places. Since like he started doing it in like the 80s. And so so like the last few days since I heard about him, I started listening to these albums, and they were just like weird, hilarious, kind of just random stuff.
Is he like a radio person? Or just...
No, he just released, he got like with a record label and just released these albums under this fake name.
Just an internet troll.
And well, he started doing them before the internet, right? Like, and he's sort of made prank calling like an art form. in a lot of ways. He's even made like cameos in movies and stuff, and his real identity's never gotten out there. But he does sound a lot like Bill Murray, like his voice. And people think that he might be Bill Murray and stuff. But it's funny. It's just funny stuff. He never really threatens anybody or cusses anybody out or anything. He just acts really goofy and silly.
Confuses them.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is like the prank call, not the prank calls, but like the robocalls, not robocalls, but like spam calls where someone's like, "Hey, I'm calling to check in about your car insurance. How are you doing on your car insurance payments?" And I'm like, my car insurance payments are going pretty good considering I don't have a car.
Yeah.
And they're like, and they just disconnect. I'm like, nice.
Yeah, I get calls about my direct TV service, and I'm like, I don't have direct TV. Like, scammer calls. Okay, I was just looking over y'all's character sheets to look at y'all's experience points here a little bit, and just kind of see where everybody is. You guys are kind of keeping pretty close. There's some of you, it varies within about 3,000 points from the looks of your sheets. Tim, I think you're the lowest with 10,900.
Oh,
I
Somebody,
thought I would be the lowest because I didn't get very many
Yeah.
experience for like two sessions in a row. One session I didn't get any.
yeah, you and somebody else has like 11,000-ish. There's one other
Oh.
person that's like right in there with you. And then I
Nice.
think it might be Fee. Fee's got 12K. Somebody had like, it's Odayn's got the
I
most.
have 13K because I
Yeah.
know Ferdy had like a couple of sessions too where he got 0 experience
Mm.
when we first started introducing goals.
Yeah.
Oh, right. And Ferdy likes to make hard,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
really hard one.
We're seeing this sort of strategy, like the go for the really high value risky goals versus the steady medium difficulty, easy difficulty goals.
yeah.
Um,
Speaker here.
yeah, but I just kind of wanted to let you guys know where you guys were at. Yeah. Anything weird going on with you guys this week? Anybody listen to any weird prank call albums or anything like that?
No, just I've had a bunch of family drama this weekend. I just got off a call, like a 2-hour phone call with my cousin.
Oh gosh.
So I've just been dealing with that stuff.
Wow.
Well, sorry
I
to hear
have
that.
a new kitten.
Oh,
Right on.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I haven't heard back from Wolf at all, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, I haven't heard back if any of you guys are talking to him.
I messaged him the other day, but he hasn't gotten back to me either.
Yeah. But yeah. Let's start talking goals here. I think I kind of went over it with most of you guys. V got medium hard. Second one is medium with more progress. The third one is hard or deadly.
mm-hmm.
Odayn, I've got hard, and then I put like a little tip on maybe stuff you could do. It's gonna help get you thinking. 2 medium hard, 3 medium. Tim, I've got hard. I put medium 3+, so you gotta do it 3 or more times. I don't know if that's possible for you in one session. It's unlimited uses or whatever, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Third one's medium. Orilyn, I've got first one hard, and I've got a note to talk to you about the second one.
Yeah, I changed the second one.
Oh, it's in the goals section now, isn't it? I thought I saw something come up in the Discord. Let me check. Oh no, that was Tim. You can message it to me, or if you want to keep it secret, or we can just say it out loud. It's up to you.
I just updated the last
The
thing.
last post.
Yeah.
All right.
And I added a third because I didn't have a third.
Oh, okay. I'm just being
Yeah,
a
I'm
boomer.
going in the other room and grabbing something. I'll be back in 30
Yeah, sure. Okay. So I'll kind of keep yours on the same level with was it Odayn's? Learn more information about the primordials. So that second one would be hard. If that's okay with you.
Mhm.
Third one. Huh. I don't know, Odayn. Do you think that's hard? It's a hard goal, or
What was Ella? What did you get the last time you did that goal?
I think there was like a performance check. And
Oh, for the loot lesson, I did the performance. Yeah.
I think you gave. Was it like a medium?
Uh.
It was a medium, but you got a hard because you rolled like a 20 or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do the same thing. Like if you roll an at 20 or something, I'll give you extra. Yeah. Okay. So medium plus, I'll put for that one. All right. I think that covers everybody's goals. Yeah.
Now for the group goal.
Yeah. Let's talk party goal. I'm gonna go ahead and make a section in here for that. In my notes. What are you guys thinking for the group goal this week?
I think we should maybe head towards saving the children.
The party cross.
Yeah.
Okay. Head towards the mountain caves.
I don't know
Yeah.
what everyone else.
Or
feels.
I know Ramblinman was talking about maybe getting a house or an apartment here.
Yeah, you guys don't have
Place
to.
to stay.
You can just chill at the end for now if you want. You can wait till maybe you guys
Get money.
come back from your adventure and you're all heavy with gold from hopefully looting a treasure hoard or whatever is in those caves, right?
Could always just kill the innkeeper.
It's a possibility.
Maybe.
I named the innkeeper. He's the same guy Orilyn was talking to about the plants, right? His name is Ang, A-N-G. So he has a name now, but you can kill him if you want to.
Is he an airbender?
No, I didn't even think.
That would be
Yeah.
Aang with 2 A's.
2 A's.
I didn't even think about Avatar. Just the sound popped in my head when I was thinking about a conversation I was planning with him, and I was like, no, I was like, Aang sounds really good. I didn't even think about where I heard it from, but it definitely came from that. Yeah.
I can picture Aang having an in embossing say right now.
Yeah. Okay. So party goal is to head towards. I'll just put leave town on toward to go towards the quest or whatever. To go.
Towards the mission.
Yeah.
Was that the only party quest that we got aside from killing like these wanted criminals?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was the only like other. You guys didn't accept that quest, I guess.
Timothy was interested, but he's not going to do it alone.
So I'll give you guys 200 XP, or I'm sorry, 250 XP for the party goal. Should be pretty easy. I don't think it'll take a roll to leave town, but you might have to survive long enough to make it out.
Can't
We
wait.
might survive.
This is the dead silence from you guys when I said that.
I bet it's because of Tim. We have to fight our way out.
I got a hat of disguise. I did it. It's fine.
Okay, I think I gotta do a scene transition here. Here we go. We should be on the title screen with you guys hanging out here, but let's go ahead and pull everyone into Non Von Kosaten here.
Should we do a recap of what we did last week?
I actually want to do a recap. We'll just talk about last week, but I kind of want to talk about like the journey so far, or whatever, like Supernatural.
All right.
So
last season.
Yeah, because we haven't really got into that stuff. So we'll just cover some of the basics. So, everyone here, Orilyn joined a little bit late, but the rest of the party met each other through basically random chance. You guys were all chosen at random to serve as the magistrators, basically, for the court. There's some kind of weirdness going on in the Riverlands, and so they were basically sending magisters there to figure out what all the problem was. There's a lot of like strange reports, stuff that it was a lot of different things. Towns disappearing overnight, just weird magics, and all kinds of bizarre stuff. So magisters are chosen at random. You're kind of forced into it once you're chosen, but it's like ordained by heaven through the court that rules the region, which are, just people, but supposedly they take their orders from heaven, kind of like the Pope. You guys showed up to the region. You weren't there long before you found a village that had some problems. It seemed at first like it was abandoned. There's a lot of spoiled food, a lot of wreckage, evidence of chaos and fights. You guys stumbled upon some undead in the town. They attacked you, fought them off. Then you found like these other intelligent undead, fought them. Long story short, you sort of fought these like guys that seemed to be bandits that were causing all this problem. These guys in dark robes and stuff. You killed them and executed their leader, and found these two children in town and kind of forced them to take part in the execution of this guy that had destroyed their town.
I don't know about force, just strongly.
Yeah. Okay. Right. These guys you learned were actually magistrates who were sort of like going rogue. You after you guys killed them and basically cleared out the town or put to rest whatever was going on there, you were trying to track them down, and the kids. There was a whole thing with Tim and the kids where Tim was gonna take them back to safety, and then he got attacked by them. He got away with his life being chased by kobolds. You guys stumbled upon a guard troop from a nearby town called Watan Tam, who led you on a quest to save some kids from a kobold cave. You guys did that. Ended up back at Watan Tam, where
at this point,
yeah. Go ahead.
Did we already know about Black Rivers? At this point, did we already know about Black Rivers?
Yeah, there was when you guys executed when you guys executed Agrovy, he told you that
Agrovy.
Yeah, he told you a bunch of stuff about Black Rivers. This guy who was their leader, he was trying to play you guys against him or something. It seemed like he was saying all this stuff about him. Which was he was supposedly the leader of his magistrate camp or whatever. Yeah, and you guys didn't really meet Black Rivers or Lapel until you made it to Watan Tam, right? when you guys got to that town,
But before we got to Watingtam, we met Orilyn.
yeah, that's right. Sorry, I don't want to leave.
And
anybody-
Ishu.
There's so much stuff. Yeah, so you met the kobold Ishu at the kobold cave.
And
You hung out
Ishu.
with him for a while. He sort of joined up with you guys. Orilyn, you guys met out in like the wilderness, right? She just sort of like appeared from a like a portal, basically after you guys fought this this hag that was like in this black pit in the ground.
From a fleshy blob
Yeah,
tunnel.
Yeah, and there's been the weird thing with the flesh growing on the trees and stuff, and it was getting progressively worse as you guys were there. God, there's so much to catch up on as like a general recap.
Also, we had 2 more party members. We had
Drogo,
Quiokix,
Quiokix,
And Drogo.
and Vash too. And Drogo sort of presumably got killed. Quiokix seemingly abandoned you guys. And
Abandoned or died.
yeah, you're not really sure which. That all happened at Watintam. When you guys arrived to that town, you found it sort of on the verge of like civil breakdown. Essentially, there were like refugees at the gates, all people fleeing towns nearby that had been destroyed, small villages that had no defense, and Watintam had walls and a bigger population, that kind of thing. While you guys were there, you discovered that the local leadership was sick. You tried to help with that, and I forget how. I think maybe he just died while you guys were talking to him, and a bunch of demons started attacking the town, like shadows from his body. And there was a plan to like ritual, like this, to stop that, right? Like by following the ritual to make sure he was like reincarnated, right? Man, it's been a while.
Yeah.
I think
So
Fee
we killed-
took out this thing from his mouth and he died.
I think we were pretty much trying to do an exorcism and then said he died.
Yeah. And then like shadows were attacking. You guys had everybody like grouped up in the center of town while you were trying to do this ritual, and the shades were just like killing civilians left and right while you guys were trying to fight
Well,
them off.
Actually, that was more Fee killing.
Yeah, there was a lot of friendly fire there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there was quite a bit of like AoE stuff. You guys were just like indiscriminately killing. The town ended up falling basically, and you guys left to meet up with Lapel, Black Rivers, this magistrate leader who you'd met in the town.
Before that, there was a guy who rushed in and said, "Oh, something's happening at the river." And then we met up with Igrovy, and he killed Drogo while we tried to save him.
That's right, because Drogo got
That's Costco.
separated. He had gone out drinking around a bender or something and wound up in jail. And Agrovy's guys attacked the town at just like the worst possible time, when you guys had just been dealing with the shades, and you guys were like all spent after like that big fight. And him and his guys attacked the town, and you had met Lapel by that point, Black Rivers, so you sort of knew that he wasn't the bad guy that Agrovy was trying to paint him out to be. That Agrovy had sort of gone rogue, sort of, or fall into corruption or something. Yeah, Agrovy attacked the town. He had one of the kids that stabbed Timothy that Tim was trying to save with them. He was sort of like tormenting you guys, particularly Vash, with telepathic thought. He was a Kalishtar like Vash was, so he was like using that kind of communication to sort of mess with you guys while you were in town. He ended up like setting fire to a bunch of buildings and like salted the fields before you guys even knew he was there. Yeah, and it was just like bedlam and chaos after that, until you guys like rounded up as many survivors as you could, basically, and got them safely away from the craziness. Also, like, it was I mean, you guys pretty much saw a lot of evidence of Agrovi like being some kind of a necromancer or something.
Yeah.
I think
The
after
zombies.
we rounded up the civilians, we sent Ishu to go send them to
5 rings.
the 5 rings.
Yeah,
Well,
Ishu
we-
escorted them
No,
here.
Ishu left us because he thought we were gonna let him die like we let Drogo die.
Yeah, because he was sort of
He
resentful about you guys not. He wanted to do something. He wanted to save him, right? Like, and you guys were like, "No, it's not worth it. We can't take the risk," basically. And you guys were like, you know,
well, yeah, we did
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
We tried to use the bird to teleport him, but he didn't come.
yeah. But you guys were too like, I mean,
You're hesitant.
trying to put it lightly here, but you were too afraid to face
Yeah.
face Agrovi and his goons head on. To get him out. You guys did try, like with the with Vash's wildfire spirit and stuff. It was a good attempt to try to get him out without fighting those guys directly, but yeah, it didn't really work out. So y'all left him to be executed, and he's in his own way. Agrovi was able to execute him in front of you guys, I guess.
Yeah.
And yeah, Ishu held some resentment about that. He wanted to be a hero, right? That was his whole thing.
Right.
So yeah, he kind of used that as an excuse to split off from you guys for a little while, make sure these people got somewhere safe, kind of thing. While you guys went and regrouped with Lapel.
He also didn't even tell half the party. Only Orilyn and Timothy knew.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of feel like he was closer to those two than most other folks, maybe.
Yeah.
Mhm. We helped cover when he was stealing things.
Yeah. So, while you guys went and regrouped with Lapel, we sort of were introduced to these other characters who we've been calling the B team. These guys were like prisoners, basically, to the court. They were bonded magically with these shackles on their wrists, and they had been sent on a mission to collect an artifact, right? And it was in the desert, and it was called the Claret Wellspring was the place. There's all these weird magical effects surrounding it. Anyways, they get there, they're following their orders, they're led by a warden who's like in charge of them, basically. And he sort of got the artifact, but broke it in the process.
I don't know. I think we did great.
You
There
guys
was
did.
a lot of group infighting.
Yeah, because everybody wanted to kill the warden, Kashama, Tim, and for all of that going on, you guys did really well. And when you guys got back to town, you discovered there was like bounties on all of you. And then we came back to the A team, and yeah, we had a bunch of shit go down at the magistrate camp at Lapels in the ruins. You guys fought a giant, basically it was a brain stealer dragon, and you did really good in that fight. A lot better than I thought. And maybe you guys.
Vash.
We also. Sorry, go ahead.
Vash also. It seems like betrayed us or was possessed in some way.
Yeah, he sort of like used the flesh to kind of almost like escape you guys in a weird way. Definitely wasn't acting like himself.
Don't forget that before we went to Lapel's camp, we were meted by some people who kidnapped Orilyn and brought her to the Feywilds.
Oh yeah, the crazy mech suit guys.
And then they tried to take Oberon.
Yeah, they tried to take Orlin's god from the Feywild, the Green Lord, right?
And now he's in a Pokeball.
Yeah, yeah. He basically like cast some kind of magic on this ball that he gave you, this artifact thing that sort
His
of
heart.
Yeah, it is. and sort of like killed himself in the process. But he's a god, so it might just be temporary. To sort of like escape from these guys who they kind of pretended to be allies with you. Like they came to you telling you the Feywild was under attack and that they needed you to go with them, and sort of split you off from the group for a while. But then once they got you there, they sort of like, you found the place in chaos. Like it was being attacked by, mind flayers.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me help my people.
Yeah, they kind of like just escorted you straight to Oberon.
But Oberon was most important, so.
Yeah. And then once they got you there, they like tried to arrest him or something. And it was kind of revealed that they were sort of using you just to find him so they could detain him or something. And he sort of used that ball as a way to get out of that. And he told you to bring it to Melora, who's a primordial god of like water and the wild. And so you came back from there. You made it back home, okay? And since then, you've been looking for leads on this Melora. Seem to be pointing you towards a cave in this direction. Lapel kind of helped you with that. So at Lapel's camp, all that weird stuff went down with Vash. The ruins started growing flesh everywhere. You guys fought the dragon, and then it started caving in, basically. And as a last-ditch effort to get you guys out of there, Lapel used some crazy heaven magic to sort of teleport you guys away. And that's
she lost her second horse.
Yeah, and you lost another horse. At least you didn't have to watch this one die, right?
Yeah.
But she did get a new magic weapon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And you had gotten rid of the cursed sword.
And we apparently have lost 2 weeks.
Yeah, you guys lost 2 weeks of time from when Lapel teleported you guys. It seemed like you were gone for a while. And then we sort of picked up with you guys sort of being introduced to this town that you were planning on heading towards eventually. But now you're here. And you've seen on the horizon, looking back at the region known as the Riverlands, like a crazy, immense-sized flesh blob, like the size of the region. Like, as if the entire region was covered by a bubble of skin and flesh. But it doesn't seem to be moving towards you, so that's good, I guess. And
is it like bigger than a mountain?
Probably.
Higher region?
Yeah, probably. Thousands of feet high. Like, I know we left off last week with like Fee having a dream where she was like seeing Vash running through this forest and stuff. If that was real, like there was a point where he looks up to the sky and it's like just thousands of feet up and it's just a dark red color above him. Like presumably there is no sky and like blood drips down on his face. Perhaps he was inside this bubble. Yeah, and I think that's sort of where we ended last week, was you guys had finally like sort of found an inn and had your long rest for the night.
We met back up with Ishu.
Yeah.
Tim had trouble with the law, as per usual.
We made a couple of innkeepers apologize to Ishu and got one of them to believe that he is an actual hero.
Yeah. You also sort of recruited a follower for Oberon as this innkeeper.
Orilyn also talked to this smoker plant.
Yeah. The shriveled weed.
It's from Maine.
It's a weed.
Yeah. You used like speak with plants to talk to this shriveled dying weed in a flower box outside the inn. Yeah, that was a comical interaction.
And then we talked to the blacksmith, and we found out that his child was kidnapped, and since the child's been back, he's been acting weird, and that a lot of children have gone missing. And
And when he went and got his child, and the Odayn and Orilyn questioned the kid, at one point Orilyn drew a picture of Melora's symbol, and the kid freaked out and ran away.
Yeah. Yeah, and the kid was acting strange, and like he seemed like he didn't want to be home. Like he was mad that he escaped, presumably. I mean, we don't really know what happened there. Somebody just sort of found him wandering on the road, and brought him to town, right? And he ended up like they found out he lived here. But he seems kind of maybe it's some kind of like Stockholm syndrome or something, or it could be magic. I mean, it's hard to tell. But yeah, he seemed like he didn't want to be back. Like he wanted to still be in these weird caves with these like weird ladies, he called them, that were like using the kids for something, making them drink some kind of weird water that made them act funny and feel funny.
And then during all this, Odayn was having major deja vu, but he didn't know why.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's sort of where we left off. So, for the opening scene, I guess we just see the outside of this inn in a dirty, dusty district of Namban Kosatan. The like the pathways outside the inn are just like slicked with mud and wagon tracks. We pan in on like a short stoop of wood with a flower bed out front, which once contained a weed, but now is mostly dirt with a small dugout hole in it. It's morning now. We hear birds chirping, insects, maybe cicadas. And the sun is starting to come up. We see smoke starting to come from chimneys, people starting to get out and move, getting their breakfast, going to their temples, their businesses, that kind of thing. And we fade into the inn where presumably you guys are waking up. What's going on?
Fee woke up screaming. I think Orilyn is hovering over her. Like, are you okay?
I just had a dream last night. Not just any sort of dream. I dreamt of Vash and Lapel turning into a tree. I don't know what this means, but I feel that this is um, a sign that evil draws near.
They both turned into a tree.
No, I believe it was just Lapel. Vash was running from the forest.
Do you think this actually happened?
I'm not so sure. Maybe this has something to do with my my guardian angel.
Well, let's hope that they're both okay.
I hope so too. What are your plans for today?
Oh, I was gonna go find those children. I think they were Twee and some young.
Oh, the kids that we saved where Ishu was
Well, he was
dwelling.
he was supposed to be their protector, but he's been sleeping on, wherever. So I want to go speak with them.
I guess while this is happening, Odayn he sort of before Fee woke up, he sort of woke up a little early, maybe like an hour early, to go downstairs to the bar. He found a table to himself, and he's looking through his cards and he's sort of playing with the card for the Fool. Um, he he left to pray to his Arcana, and he has his new weapon on him, and he's sort of holding it and focusing on it, and he's telling the Fool sort of everything that he feels. Right now, he feels a little helpless. He's already lost Drogo. He lost Keakupe. He lost Grovy. He lost Vash. And now he's hearing of these children that he has no relationship to, but he feels some sort of kinship with them. He has a strange sense of um, deja vu, as if like he's felt what they felt before, and he's basically praying to his god, his Arcana, to give him strength. Um, Somehow, he he utters the word Thalia, but he's not exactly sure where he got that name from. Um, but as soon as he says it, his his pole of angling suddenly turned into a fishing rod, as if to say that the word that he attuned it to change back and forth between forms was Thalia.
Okay. And you're just like praying in your room early in the morning?
No, he went and found like a table in the tavern, like a secluded one where no one was sitting at, and sitting in the corner.
Okay. Um so just couple things. I got a roll for you to make too at the end of this, but I'll let you know. Your rooms are all on the upstairs of the inn. There probably is like a common area with some seating and that kind of thing. If you come out of your room, there's nobody in the inn. It's quiet. At least here upstairs, like you could grab a seat up here and take care of that in private if you'd like to.
Yeah, I think he'll probably do that.
Okay. Um, so while you're praying, can I get I think a wisdom check?
Uh,
Hmm. Okay. So, I think. Well, I had one idea. If you rolled well, I think I'm gonna have to do something different. I think instead of getting like a feeling of optimism and like joy, maybe you get a feeling of impatience, of anticipation. Um, you feel eager to sort of rush ahead and get things done. Maybe a reckless sort of feeling. Um, Without, stopping to take stock. You can interpret this how you will. I'm not like telling you how to proceed or anything, but it's maybe it doesn't overwhelm you or anything like that, but it's just like yeah, sort of like an impatience and disregard for consequences.
mm.
Um,
I feel like he wants to try to save them as soon as possible.
yeah.
And I think he'll probably wait for his party to wake up, and then he'll urge them to head towards the mountain.
Yeah, so I think we have this scene of you like sitting at a small table alone pensively, right? Like you look like you're lost in thought. There's not much light in the room. I doubt there's any like torches lit at this time of day. There's nobody in here, so maybe just the only light is like from the sunrise peeking through the windows. Um, the windows don't have glass. They're just sort of they have like shutters on them. They're not completely just open, but maybe the shutters are partly open, so some of the light gets in. And yeah, we sort of just sit there and watch you sort of lost in thought for a moment. And then we hear a glass smash downstairs.
Odayn's gonna rush towards that.
Okay, we see you start to get up, and then we'll fade to like what some of the other party members are doing right now. Like we saw Orilyn and Fee. What about like Tim and
Timothy is, depending on whether or not Ishu woke up before him, which Timothy isn't trying to wake up early. If Ishu is up, then when he wakes up, then he kind of looks up and starts talking to Ishu. If not, then he'll probably wake Ishu up. But I don't know if he woke up before I did or not.
Ishu's kind of nocturnal naturally, so he probably tends to sleep in. I think you might wake up first.
I probably sit up, and he puts on his hat of disguise, and he tries to turn himself to look like a big kobold, basically.
Okay, all right. The hat of disguise doesn't really change your height by much, right? Or
I know, a very big kobold.
yeah, okay. Like what color scales do you have? That kind of stuff.
Whatever, pretty much everything matches Ishu, just the wrong size.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Maybe the cloak is like a little tight on you or something.
Yeah, and I kind of walk over to Ishu, and I go, hey.
You just like startle him
Hey,
awake.
Ishu, wake up.
Yeah, he's like snoring. He's probably like drooling a little bit. His bed is just like a mess. Like it's like a wild animal sleeping in a bed. There's no care for like where the covers are. The sheets are probably all pulled off and like bunched together in the center of the bed. Pillows, probably everything on the bed, all the covers, all the pillows are just like bunched together in a pile in the center. Yeah, his eyes start to flutter open, and he sees you, and he God, and he sort of jumps. What are you doing?
I'm looking cool like you.
Your voice doesn't change, right, when you're doing that?
Yeah, he's just trying to talk a little bit more like Ishu. His voice doesn't actually change. It's just him trying to do an Ishu impersonation, pretty much.
Let me see if he
Do you even
knows.
have a tail?
No, I can't grow
Dane-
extra appendages with it.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I'm a
Dane basic
tailless.
arrangement of limbs.
I'm a tailless tall kobold.
Oh, that was hang on. Okay, really about the same. I accidentally rolled it in private. Okay. Yeah, he draws his dagger.
Whoa!
His little shiv.
Issue.
Like he like maybe it's like under the pillow he's sleeping on, and he just like jumps up really quick, like way quicker than you should be from a dead sleep, and he's like pointing the dagger at you. He's like
Whoa.
narrowing his eyes.
Hey, Ishu.
Wait. Is it you, Timothy? He like turns the dagger sideways. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to stab you.
Please don't stab me.
It's not a smart move to try to scare me like that. You know I don't like
I
other
would-
kobolds.
I was trying to be cool like you.
Tucks the dagger like into his sash belt, and he puts his hands up to his eyes and starts rubbing his eyes. What are we getting into today? I'm hungry.
Okay. So. I point whatever kind of direction. I don't remember where the walk place was. The place that had the Mr. Talk's Tasty Walk.
Oh yeah. The food stand.
Yeah. Okay. So, if you're hungry, there's a restaurant, a little cart down the street, and the guy, I think he was pretty old. We could steal a food bowl or plate or platter or uh he kind of mimes things that could hold food, bowls and plates and platters and things. Yeah, we could steal some food.
Okay. Yeah, it's tastes better when it's free. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah. I've never really experienced that, but that would be a good thing to try.
The people here in town, they're like animals. They just let their food walk around wherever it wants to go. There's chickens everywhere. We could just like scoop one up and cook it,
Yeah, let's go. Okay, Ishu, I'm gonna stop talking like you. That I don't know how you do that.
Let's go grab one of those birds. I'm starving.
Yeah, let's go steal a chicken.
Yeah. So like, do we see you guys like get up and head towards the door?
Yeah, I tried to disguise myself as not Tim.
Okay.
I'll try to look like someone about my height, but wearing kind of a rice hat and farmer's clothes, a bit dirty. Similar features to me, but dirtier clothes and kind of just a mess. A bit like a underpaid worker, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Farmer.
Ishu's like, good thinking. He pulls his
Yeah.
pulls his hood up over his head. I mean, his his snout is still like sticking out of it. Clearly kobold. But,
I think we're pretty well disguised.
Yeah, so we see you guys like head towards the door. And then we hear a glass smash downstairs. What about Avachai? Who's Avachai bunking with?
Probably he was with Odayn since Fee and Orilyn are in the same room.
Okay.
Unless Avachai still tried to stay in the room.
He's probably was doing his like morning prayer or something when Odayn got up. Like he probably just like didn't interact with you. Maybe he wasn't like rude, but maybe he was like meditating or burning incense
He
or
probably
something.
was like too busy in prayer that Odayn didn't want to like bother him.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess if we can cut to like Tim and Ishu coming out into the hallway at the same time as Odayn is getting up and reacting to this noise. Orilyn and Fee, y'all would hear the noise too. If
Wow,
y'all
it's a
want,
loud crash.
yeah, if y'all want, you can
Let's
make
check it out.
perception checks.
Everyone?
Yeah, everybody.
I don't know what glass you're talking about. I don't think glass is in this building.
Just because I'm kind of curious. Okay.
Oh, wow.
That group failed.
That was the issue.
Neither Ishu or Tim notice anything.
No, maybe not. Fee and Odayn, though, you hear like muffled voices. They're deep voices coming from downstairs. There's more than one.
Yeah, Ishu, let's leave. Let's go get the chicken.
Stop.
What?
I hear people downstairs.
Does he recognize me?
Oh.
Probably not.
You're already in your kobold
But you'd recognize Ishu though.
issue.
Yeah, Ishu comes out of his room with a strange man.
Odayn's gonna rush downstairs.
Issue, is this your brother?
No. Anyway, Odayn, you're just running down the stairs. Are you trying to be stealthy or anything?
No.
It's a loaded question, I know.
Oh, I mean, he feels impulsiveness today. So.
Yeah, that's true. All right. So let me just copy and paste you guys over here. Give me 1 second.
I'm sure we're all gonna be fine. There's definitely not anything bad going on down there. Nothing could ever happen that was bad in a bar in D&D.
Yeah, nothing bad's ever happened to this group, right?
Yeah, we've kind of had a nice, easy going run for quite a while.
Everything's been
No
pretty
problems,
chill.
nothing trying to murder us. I mean,
We're really just doing a real positive vibes campaign, you know? Like you guys
Yeah.
don't ever face any
It's
struggle.
nice and happy.
Yeah, everything
No
just
fights,
comes
no
naturally. And,
conflict.
yeah. Just everything's real easy for you guys. There's no struggle at all. Okay, let me pull you guys over here. So it's just Odayn on the map right now, but I put the rest of y'all here just so you can kind of see what's going on. So Odayn, you rush downstairs, and you can see stuff, right?
Yeah.
There should be dynamic lighting walls, but you can see everything that you can see, right?
I don't see any dynamic. I can see the whole map.
Yeah, I can see everything also.
Oh, really? There should be. Maybe I just didn't turn dynamic lighting on. No, it's on. I just got global illumination. Enforced line of
Yeah, we
sight.
can see everything.
Yeah, I can see everything. Oh,
Oh, now it's working.
Okay, now you can't see through the walls?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take away our wall hacks.
Yeah, let's move some of you guys up here so y'all can see. Alright, yeah, but it's just Odayn. So you come rushing to the bottom of the stairs, Odayn. And in the room in front of you, you can see Ang, the innkeeper, basically, this guy. This guy beside him, this dude, and he's wearing like dark colored. There's leather armor, but it's mostly like heavy, maybe plate or splint armor. And he's like holding Aang up against the bar. Right here, there's an orc who's got these two big dogs on a leash. He's not really wearing much armor, I don't think. But what he is wearing is like dark leathers, a few dark colored leathers. These two guys, they're both halflings. One's a girl, one's a boy. They look about the same age. They look pretty similar, but both brown hair, brown eyed.
What age is that age?
Maybe like if for halflings, it's kind of hard to tell because they look young. But if it was a human, they'd probably look 14, 15, presumably a bit older. They're halflings. But yeah, you have a weird thing with with being stabbed by children, so I don't know. It's up to you. They are carrying weapons, and they're sort of blocking the door. They've got swords on them and crossbows, and they're sort of like blocking the door and just watching this interaction. Kind of. Well, make an insight check, Odayn.
I'll use wisdom checks today. I am gonna fail at those.
Okay. They're standing at the door. This guy down here is just a human. He's wearing the same colored leathers as these guys, dark leathers. And he's just sitting at the bar, drinking something. He doesn't seem to even notice the scene going on around him. You come stomping down the stairs, and yeah, they notice you. They sort of turn and see you come down the stairs. And then this guy who's by Aang says, I thought you said there was nobody here, Aang. And he like sort of like pushes him into the bar again. Maybe a couple of the plates or glasses are knocked over. The room is a mess, by the way. Like, it hasn't been cleaned up since last night. There's seats knocked over. There's dirty cups and glasses everywhere. It seems like Aang was interrupted this morning while he was trying to clean the inn.
Do I see, like, how he reacts to this? Is he, like, visibly uncomfortable? Is he...
Well, you rolled a 4 on insight there, so
nothing at all.
I mean, I'll let you decide. I'm not gonna tell you how you
I'm just
play.
like, Aang, is everything okay? I heard some glass breaking.
Everything's fine. No problems here. These guys are just friends, right, guys? There's no trouble here, right? The dogs on the chains are snarling at him. And then the orc is like smiling and just like he's kind of like trying to let them get closer, but you know, he's not letting go of the chain. And the guy right by Aang who's shoving him up against the bar is like, yeah, there's no problems here, nothing for you to worry about. Go on with your day. Aang, you know what you owe us. So you can do what you like.
Are you sure they're your friends? Because, like, a lot of people are my friends, but I don't think any of my friends ever treat me like they're treating you.
Orilyn, you're not there. You can. I mean, we can. If you guys are gonna follow Odayn, we can say.
I thought Fee and Orilyn went down too.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. If you guys want to catch up.
Yeah,
I guess Odayn would, if before they get here, Odayn's just gonna believe that everything's okay, and he's just gonna sit at the table and go back to what he was doing.
And sorry, you were saying, Orilyn, are these guys friends of yours, or they don't seem to be friends of yours? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if she didn't hear him say that they're friends, then she probably would have asked, "What's going on here?" instead.
No, I mean, if you were gonna follow Odayn out, you're good. Yeah, he says, no, these guys are friendly. They just help protect the end, right, guys? That's what you guys do, right? And the guy that's like sort of roughing Aang up, it says, yeah, that's right. We just take care of the end. Sometimes we gotta take out the trash, and he shoves Aang into the bar again. He says, "Isn't that right, Aang? Where's that fee you owe us, Aang? You know the deal. It's that time of the month again."
It's right here. Right here.
Are you looking for me?
Are you guys talking? Odayn is what's going
I
on.
overheard this
Odayn is just gonna be
conversation.
like, well, that checks out. Carry on then.
So Ishu, what color of chicken do we want?
Sorry, Fee, what did you say?
Are you guys looking for me? I overheard this conversation.
Yeah, I think the orc turns towards you. Like he goes from like smiling and sort of menacing to like mean mugging you, kind of. And he's like holding a great axe in one hand, and he's holding these two chains in the other. And he turns and looks at you, kind of squints his eyes for a second, and then huffs. And he's just like, "Ugh, another Denchi. Mind your business."
Another? What do you mean another?
Wouldn't be the first time I'd killed one of you. Ha ha ha.
Killed one of us. I move forward a little bit.
Do chickens come in orange? Or like just white and brown?
Issue's like, I don't know. I just I think the white meat tastes better. I'm not sure. Is that how chickens work? Because Wait, are chickens
I heard
white
of-
meat or dark meat?
I heard about orange chicken once.
Maybe his belly
Some of
growls.
them are orange. Maybe we should take 2 just to be sure.
Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe some eggs
Yeah.
too, right?
Yeah, we could throw them at people if they're really mean to you.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Um,
Where'd everyone go?
are you guys just like hanging out on the stairwell or at the top of the stairs or something?
We're probably wandering down the stairs talking about stealing chickens
Yeah.
with our Nat 1 receptions, not knowing what's going on here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you said killed one of us. The orc
Mhm.
says, "Your kind don't fare well in the dirt. Down here with the rest of us. Stay out of it, Tianji." I'm trying to find a voice for him. Hang on. Maybe.
This?
There's an ogre one.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
gonna be an orc.
I don't know. That one's okay.
I've never seen my kind before, but if you've dealt with some
Make an insight
Um,
check.
insect,
Oh, he's just talking shit.
okay.
He's just trying to sound tough.
Are you bullshitting me, orc?
I don't bullshit. Back up before you break a nail.
I back up.
Odayn's-
The
Odayn-
the dogs turn their attention on you. They start facing you, I think, a little bit more. He's still holding them back, but I think maybe they maneuver around him.
And I go close. Oh, what cute puppies these are!
They're just like going ape shit, man. Like they're tugging at the chains. They're barking. There's slobber and spittle going all over the floor. Like he feeds these things gunpowder or something. Like they're big dogs.
Do they look hungry?
Oh, I mean, they look well fed, but like, yeah, they look like they could eat a person.
They could look like they could eat a horse.
They're kind of like they're kind of like the dogs Ramsay uses on Game of Thrones.
Oh, those hounds.
Yeah, they're kind of like those guys.
All right. So I take out the leftover pork that I roasted, and I feed it to them. Like I
I mean,
throw it over here.
you're not close enough to like hand it to them, but you
Yeah.
want to just like toss it somewhere.
Yeah, I'll toss it.
Okay. Where do you want to throw it?
Maybe right in front of them,
Okay.
like here.
Yeah. I mean, make a. I guess. Do you have a
Dexter-
Do you have a ranged attack at all?
I have a javelin.
Yeah, just make a javelin attack just for the heck of it. You're not throwing a javelin at the dogs. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. It goes right where you want it to, right in front of them. The dogs. Let's see how well they listen here. I think it's probably going to be wisdom. I'll give them.
Or his animal handling.
Yeah, that's a good point. What is animal handling based on?
Intelligence or wisdom? I don't remember.
Wisdom.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Or maybe they contest animal handling.
Oh, so I rolled it in private, but he rolled a natural one. Okay, so I think what happens is the chain slips out of his hand. The dogs don't go for you. They go for the food that you threw. Whatever you threw, mark it off your inventory.
Oh, it was just leftovers from that roast pork.
Okay.
The pig.
The pig you bought. Yeah, I was like, you buying a whole pig? Okay. Yeah. So they go for the pig meat, and I think maybe they start fighting over it. And the orc gets mad and he starts trying to grab the chain, but it's going to take him around to do that.
Avachai, you know all about stealing. Any advice on stealing some chickens?
I think Avachai is like keeping an eye on Fee, probably.
Odayn's gonna walk up to Fee and go like, "Oh, Fee, you always love to feed the animals."
I mean, they're big. Do you think I could ride them?
I mean, they're big, but I don't think they're that big.
Can I roll a new perception to see if I see what's going on now?
I think you can by now definitely see what's going on.
Okay.
I bet Ishu could ride them.
You can walk down the stairs if you'd like to. You can kind of place yourself wherever you'd like. in there.
Ooh.
Timothy probably wants to come out into here.
Okay. The orc is just like mad and he's trying to get a hold of the chain.
Are we fighting people? Is that what we're doing now?
I don't know. Are you guys? It doesn't seem like you're trying to interrupt them at all.
No, these are Aang's friends. They're here to protect the inn.
From Aang?
You smelly little pinkskins aren't taking these stocks.
Aang, why did you hire 2 children to guard the inn?
Ooh.
Ooh. Just called the halfling's children.
Aang, you know that you can't trust children to guard anything. All they'll do is stab you in the back. Figuratively and literally.
The halflings are just sort of squinting their eyes at you guys. I think maybe make a perception check.
Oh, I would squint back at them if I saw them squinting at me. Hang on. Let me roll my perception. If my internet will stop being weird for a moment.
Okay. Yeah, they're just squinting at you guys. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you get anything else other than that. Yeah, the orc's busy with the dogs. This guy down here in the bottom corner is really just focused on his beverage. The guy with Aang is like starting to pull him around the other side of the bar. And he's sort of like shoving him ahead of him. And he's just like, "Where is it, Aang? Where's the money? You know what you owe us, Aang. It's time to pay." And he's just like shoving him up against the wall. Aang's just like, please, I just need a little bit more time. Business has been slow this month. You're not making it any easier. Yeah. Do you guys want to do anything?
Wait, Aang owes money?
He's trying to extort money from him.
Yeah, that's what Timothy's saying.
Can I do another insight check?
Sure.
I want to see if I can still tell that if I'm still convinced that they're friends.
Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better.
Wait, Aang, I thought you said these were your friends. He doesn't look like a friend to me.
Yeah, he's scared. He's trying to de-escalate the situation, but very poorly. So he's just like, yeah, these guys are my friends. Kind of like, I don't know. Have you ever seen somebody get caught bullying somebody where they're like, no, we're just messing around. So we're just playing. Yeah, kind of like that.
I think Odayn's gonna walk towards them.
Well, friends of Aang.
you're gonna make a move by the dogs, I'm gonna need a roll there, Odayn. I don't know what. Maybe animal handling. That's good enough. You're fine.
Is this thing a chandelier or is it on the floor?
Yeah, it's a chandelier hanging from the
Okay.
ceiling.
It's like, do I have to go around it?
No, I knew somebody was gonna ask that. Yeah, it's just the chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Cool.
Well, friends
like-
of Aang, if you guys are hungry, I can prepare something.
Yeah, this guy's like, he turns and looks at you, and just kind of like instantly disregards you. We're not here for food. Don't worry about it. This is none of your business. You should stay out of it. He like
Orilyn-
continues to
Are we killing people now?
continues to shove Aang back. Aang's like,
Oh.
yeah, there's no need to start trouble. Go ahead, Orilyn. Sorry.
Yeah, Orilyn is gonna puff up into noble lady mode and step forward. I don't like the way you're treating a fellow follower of Oberon, and you would do kindly to step away from him.
Here.
Odayn's gonna move closer to Aang to try to be by his side.
Yeah, this guy shoves Aang one more time, and he goes, "Oh, is that it, right, Aang? You're a loyal follower of this Oberon now? I didn't realize you were such a pious man, Aang." And Aang's like, "Listen, I can't have any trouble here in the inn. It's not good for business. Look, it's no big deal. I'll just give you guys what I have. I don't have the full amount, but
Can
I have
I
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I hold an action to shoot an Eldritch Blast at each of the halfling children if combat breaks out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Odayn's gonna walk over to this guy, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, buddy, why don't you leave him alone? Stop pushing the man."
If you approach the guy, he's gonna attack you.
Okay.
Yes, I get to attack children.
I mean, he's holding an action to attack you. If you approach him, the two halflings are also holding actions. That's what the check against them was that you didn't pick up on. Their hands were twitching towards their crossbows.
Okay.
So we got Tim also holding an action though. So I guess let's do all the held actions first. Let's see. We got this guy. We got the two dudes and Tim holding actions. So Tim, why don't you roll me? I guess it would be a initiative, but you don't have to click your token. This is just for the surprise round.
Right.
Okay.
I did really good.
Oh. Well, I just rolled twice by accident in private. Hang on. Hopefully he rolls worse. He did roll worse, but it's still better. That's the guy by Odayn. Let me roll for the two other guys. Make sure it's public from the get-go this time. Here we go. 1, 2. Okay. So everybody rolled higher than Tim.
I did great.
It's okay, man. You'll still get to go. They'll just get to go first. So the knight's going. Well, I shouldn't have said what he is, but he's the guy by Odayn here is gonna. He's gonna take a swing. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Is that a?
Oh.
Is that a hit on you, Odayn?
The 24, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's not too bad on damage though. Okay, so you take 7 slashing damage. The two guys down by the door, I think they're gonna take shots at Tim. Well,
Tim is not involved yet to them.
Yeah, that's true.
Didn't you insult them?
Oh yeah, I did call them children.
Yeah.
That is quite an insult.
And you also said that they're not trustworthy because they're children.
Yes.
Yeah, they'd either shoot Tim or Odayn, and Odayn kind of has a little bit of cover. So here comes some shots.
One on me and one on Tim.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now they're gonna say. Now people aren't gonna say it was unprovoked.
Here's
This is
Odayn.
exactly how it should have gone.
It's a miss on Odayn. Here's one on Tim.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
All right, Tim.
This is
It's
just a
lagging.
surprise.
I haven't seen it. Oh no.
It's a
Oh, no.
surprise.
So you take 15 piercing damage there, Tim.
Ow.
It's a crit natural 20.
Tim, you just woke up. Don't die.
These kids keep just shooting me. I tell them, whenever I see a kid, they just all they want to do is put a pokey little thing in me, and it hurts.
Okay, now,
Maybe it's
I'll
because you treat
blast
them
both
so
of them.
badly.
yeah, go ahead and do your blast.
This is on the one on the left,
Okay, that hits.
and that's for the one on the right.
That hits too.
Nice.
For 8.
And also both of those effects. So hopefully push them back into the wall.
Yeah. So this guy gets thrown back. He hits the door, and it partly like opens with the impact. Yeah, and this guy gets thrown back maybe into like the table.
All right.
We need to find out if knockback does like extra damage if they hit a wall.
And then after that, Tim will say, "Ishu, take cover," and then run over here and dive kind of back behind the table a bit, and try to use the table as cover.
Okay. I mean, you don't get a full turn.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's not a full turn. That's surprising. My bad.
No, you're good, man.
Yeah.
I do need everybody to go ahead and roll their initiatives. If you guys want to click your tokens and roll initiative. And let's put on a little bit of fight music. I'll just choose something at random here.
Nice, Orilyn.
Sam,
Start
I wanna
first.
ask you a question.
Sorry, what was the question?
So when I prayed to the Fool earlier, I essentially made my new weapon my hex weapon.
Okay.
So does that mean that my the rod of angling is now based off my charisma as opposed to strength and dex like you made it?
Does your hex weapon automatically get based off charisma for attack rolls?
It says, whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch one weapon you're proficient with the last 200 property. When you attack with a weapon, you can use your charisma modifier instead of strength or dex for the attack damage roll.
Okay,
Until you finish a long rest.
then sure, change it. You should be able to change it to charisma. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I'll work on that.
Yeah, it shouldn't just take a second. You saw how I put it in there as two different things, right?
Right.
Yeah, you can just go into both of them and change it from strength and dex to charisma if you like.
One more question.
Sure.
So under polearm, or not polearm, the rod of angling, it says that I just speak a command word and it changes. So does that take up an action, or is it just like a free action? How does that work?
So we'll say it's a free action.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to cost you a turn to go from melee to ranged, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, it's not going to take you a turn to switch those or anything like that.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. I think I got 2 dogs on there. Let me do the rest of these guys here.
Ooh.
Those are the 2 veterans,
Oh wow.
or the 2 halfling guys. I keep on calling them by the wrong thing, by their creature name. Let's see. Here's the guy at the bar drinking. And then here's the guy that swung at Odayn. Okay, and then
Ishu and
Ishu and
And
Avachai.
Avachai.
I'm gonna have to kill one of these guys because it's too much to keep track of. All right. Oh. And Avachai. All right. Now let me just sort this. Okay. Looks like Orilyn goes first.
Oh boy. Orilyn's very displeased right now. So the halflings attack. Does it look like that guy's only going for Odayn? Like he's not gonna attack Aang, or?
Right now he's just trying to kill Odayn. Or
Alright.
or actually make an insight check.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. I mean he's probably trying to kill Odayn.
Alright. Orilyn does not like this, and she is going to bonus action hex him,
Okay.
and then she's gonna shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh wait, we get 2 of those at 5th level, don't we?
Yep.
Nice. I'll shoot him with both.
All right. The second one hits.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice
nice
damage.
Nice. And then, because that one hit, there's the hex damage, and then
How much extra
wait,
damage
that one
does
would
Hex
be
do?
a bonus, so never mind. Only the hex.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. What do you want to give him disadvantage on?
I'll just go with strength.
Okay. You got anything else? You want to move or anything?
I think. Yeah, I think she's gonna move. Cause Fee's most likely gonna move, right?
That's table talk. I mean, you've fought with Fee. You can probably guess.
Yeah, she knows if Fee does not have a lot of ranged attack, so Fee is most likely gonna move in. So she'll move up there.
Awesome. If that ends your turn, brings us to this guy down here. Let me see what he's gonna do. Yeah, I think he's gonna get up and he's going to take a shot at Timothy, probably. Let's see. How close is it to you guys? Not close enough. Yeah, he's gonna take a shot at Timothy.
Alright.
You just blast him into the wall. 19 hit?
Yeah, definitely.
It's only 2 damage.
That's
Oh
okay.
no.
Rolled a 1 on damage. I guess. Well, he might move. Let's see.
He has minus 10 feet.
Oh yeah. So he's only got okay. I think
Benches and tables count as
difficult terrain.
yeah.
Okay. I think he's gonna go under the table, so he'd only have 5 more feet of movement there.
Would that be partial cover then?
Yeah.
It's a good thing I ignore cover.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna go like prone and get under the table. That ends his turn. Fee, you're up.
Alright. Fee moves back and sees the knight is about. She puts down her sword and tells the knight, a tinkle in your ear, the death knell nears. And then she casts.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab you there. I almost moved your character. Soul the Dead, 60 feet. You're within range. Okay. Wisdom save. Let's see here. 17.
Nothing happens.
All right.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Okay. Odayn.
Odayn's gonna start his turn by cursing the guy in front of me. And then he's going to attack him with Booming Blade.
Okay.
So he's just going to make a melee attack. So that is this one.
Ooh. 22
hit?
hits. Yeah.
So 5 plus 1d8. $11 plus the 3 from Hexblade's Curse. So
Okay.
14.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he looks a little bit winded.
And then he's gonna back away.
Okay.
And since he has mobile, he doesn't take opportunity attack.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, all right. All right, good stuff. That end your turn?
Yep.
All right. Issue. How loud do we want to go here, guys?
I
Look
wouldn't
around the
recommend
building.
anything that's deafening.
You say I wouldn't recommend anything that's deafening?
He's asking how loud we want to go.
Yeah, I mean, he's like asking like how aggressive. I mean, he might not mean noise. Like
Orilyn takes him seriously.
I
as
look at
long
him. I look around the building. Let's keep the building together, but anything other than that.
Fine. Yeah, he was gonna do something else. Let's see here. I think he looks at the dogs and licks his lips. And he's gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Oh no.
He gets 3. So there's 1. Let's start with the dog on the left here. This guy. That is a hit, I believe. They don't have a very high AC. 4, it's just 8 damage. It's not a crit. But it does kill the dog. Their health is 8 exactly. So yeah, he lets out a Scorching Ray. He gets 2 more of those. And kills 1 dog. He shoots another one at the second dog. It hits 2. Just barely. Okay. And he shoots a third one. He wouldn't... yeah, sure. We'll just do it at the same dog.
I'm getting spammed on Discord by like 3 people.
And, okay. That dog is dead as well. Alright. And, Ishu's gonna do the same thing that, that other guy did. He's gonna make a run for the table and dive under it. And go prone. That ends his turn. Avachai. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think we can get close enough. Let's see what else he's got. I think he will summon a spiritual weapon with his bonus action. And he'll put it next to the orc, I think. Here we go. And he gets a swing with it. Does not hit. Okay. And he will use Sacred Flame on this guy. Sure, let's step up. So, like, he'll move, like, right there. Use it. Whoops, it's not the right thing. And cast it on that guy there. Alright, that guy has to make a save. And he fails and takes 6 points of damage. Alright, that ends his turn. The dogs are dead. They didn't even get a turn. Tim, you're up.
I will go ahead and blast the halflings each one more time.
Okay.
I have disadvantage on this one because he's prone, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Does it hit Avachai?
Does it explode in your hand?
Yeah, we're gonna have to roll a dice to find out. Let me see.
What do you want me to roll?
Roll a D100. If it's too crazy, I won't make you deal with this. 59. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay, I'll let you decide. I don't think this is very fair. The chart I'm looking at says 50 to 6 to 59. You suffer the effects of a Bane spell for the remainder of the encounter.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I feel like that's a little too harsh. So, instead, I'd like for you to roll me a D2. 1, it blows up on you. 2, you hit Avachai.
Come on, 2. 2.
Oh. I don't like that fumble chart at all.
Oh. The 2 would have been really fun.
Alright, so you damage yourself. And you also get knocked back 10 feet.
I may, but would I knock myself backwards like that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you hold out
And
your hand.
my speed is reduced.
yeah, by 10 feet. You hold out your hand to launch a thing, and instead you just go flying backwards. Yeah, and hit the
Iron
wall.
Man repulsor blast backwards.
yeah.
I kind of
You got a second
shake my
one, right?
head, walk back forward and do the second blast on the same guy
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, today is not Tim's day.
Oh
Today
my
is not my
goodness.
day.
Okay. Just because I want to see what comes up again, roll me another D100. I just want to see if I like this better. Alright. You drop to last in the initiative order for the combat, but do not act again this turn.
Alright.
So I guess I can move you down to last in the initiative order, but
Okay.
your turn is gonna be skipped the next time it lands on you.
All right. And I'm guessing that also blows up in my hand too.
I mean, if you want to, I wasn't gonna have you do damage. Okay,
I mean,
roll a
it
d2.
doesn't make sense that it would just disappear to me.
Roll a d2. Yeah.
I'd prefer if it hit Avachai because that would be funny. But you know, it's whatever. Ow!
All right, roll damage on yourself again.
Oh my god!
Jeez, dude.
Hey, it's a good thing Abishai's there to heal you.
God,
Yeah, and
good
I
lord,
go flying
man.
back into the wall again.
Just took out like half your own health, man.
Ow!
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself now, I think.
It does say you don't get to act for the remainder of this turn.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't it? You drop to last initiative order for the combat, but do not act again this turn. I'll let you finish your turn.
Oh. No, it's fine if you don't.
No, that's
not.
cool. I don't think that's what it's talking about. I don't think it's just. I think it's just trying to say you don't. Yeah, I think it's just trying to say you don't get 2 turns, basically.
I'll heal myself for 3d6.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Nice. I just realized I never updated the number of dice I have in this pool.
All right.
But, yay.
That ends your turn, right?
Yeah.
Are you done trying to kill yourself? Okay.
Yeah, it went pretty well, honestly.
The guy in a dark light cloak at the bar stands up and turns around. He's human, probably like light red hair, kind of a grubby looking, dirty face. And let me see what he wants to do here.
I think the orc didn't roll for initiative.
I thought he did. It just hasn't come to his turn yet. Is he not?
In a turn order.
Don't see him.
Yeah, I think
I
you're
don't
right.
see him.
I thought I did. Okay, let me roll for that dude. Okay.
I think
Well-
you might have rolled it and it might have just not gone in the order.
Yeah. Well, he wouldn't have gotten a turn yet anyways. I
Yeah.
don't think, right?
Not yet.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, let me just figure out what this guy wants to do. I think he just cast some magic on himself. Yeah, his his skin seems to like harden. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, his skin just seems to kind of harden before your eyes. Not like stone, but it's definitely seems sturdier. And then I think that's his turn. I think that's all he's gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. That's a dead dog. That's our orc.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so he's gonna do this. And that affects everybody except for that one guy. Yeah. I mean, you know what this guy is now, right? You saw one of these on B Team. And he can move a whole lot. Yeah, I think.
Half of the party had to fight him. One of them.
Yeah. I think he's gonna run up here. I don't think he can do anything else this turn. Yeah, I think that's all he can do. He uses action. All right. And then this guy gets to go. And yeah, he just shouts orders like to these guys. Yeah. So doesn't affect that guy. It really only affects him and the. Really only affects the druid. Whoops.
Ooh. No.
I kind of figured he was a druid when Sam said that it's not like
Well?
stone, and I'm like, it's probably bark skin.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it doesn't really make sense for him to do that with no allies around him. So he's gonna make a run at Odayn here. He's gonna try to get on this side of you, I think.
Okay. When he moves, since I hit him with booming blade, he takes damage.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
10 thunder damage.
He's looking bloodied. Okay. Now he gets to attack you. Okay, here's the first attack. So he does have...
Doesn't hit.
Okay. Here's a second attack. Oh, terrible. Okay, that's it. For him, this guy down here who hasn't gone yet. I think he's going to take... Well... Let's see if he can get closer to anybody. Not really, huh? No, so he's gonna run up. So he's just gonna run. He's gonna use his action to dash. He's gonna get right there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, already.
And I don't think he can do anything else. No, he
No
can't.
bonus actions.
All right, Tim.
Nope, my
Yeah,
turn gets skipped by it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right, yeah. Orilyn, sorry.
Alright, so Orilyn's gonna move. There. She's gonna cast mage armor on herself
Okay.
with her armor of shadows, and then she's gonna bonus action use maddening hex on the guy that she hexed. And she's only gonna target him because there's nobody else that she wants to target there.
All right, that's this guy, right?
Yeah.
It just does 4 damage.
Yep.
Does it do anything else?
No. If there was other people within 5 feet of him, then I could damage them with the same amount of damage. But
You
Okay.
could damage Odayn, technically.
I don't want to.
I would recommend that one.
Okay, so he takes 4 damage. I got it.
Yep.
Cool.
It's psychic disturbance around him. Or I
Right-
cause
right on.
psychic disturbance.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
he's hearing like ringing in his ears and whatnot.
maybe he gets like a nosebleed or something.
Yeah.
Cool. Is that in your
And
turn?
that is everything.
Okay. You want to move or anything?
I did.
Oh, okay, sorry. This guy who's hiding under the table. I guess. He's gonna get out from under the table. And he's gonna take a shot at somebody. Let's see. Tim's kind of got cover. So probably not Tim. Avachai, maybe. Ishu. Yeah, I think probably Avachai.
We're getting there.
Miss, please.
Does it hit 11? Is not enough. Okay. So he misses. And he's going to bolt. So he had like 10 feet of movement there, 15 feet. So he's got 15. Well, I think he can only move to like right there because it's difficult terrain. Yeah, so you can only move to like right there. Yeah, and I think that's it. That's his turn. Fee, you're up.
Alright, so Fee picks up her sword and she tries to slash that guy.
The orc.
The orc. Wait, I thought I rolled.
Ooh, 10 is not enough.
Alright, I'll move right over here.
Okay.
And then that ends my turn.
All right. Odayn.
Odayn is gonna attack again with his with booming blade on the guy right next to him.
Okay.
16 hit.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, wow.
Well, Odayn's gonna move back over here towards Aang to protect him, just in case someone tries to attack him again.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Ishu, stuck under a table. Hmm. That's kind of tricky. All right. So he's gonna, I mean, if he moves, he can move out from under the table here or here. I mean, if he gets out, he can't really do anything up close. That's the problem.
He seemed very willing to stab me with a dagger about 10 minutes ago.
I think he's gonna try to run.
Disengage then?
Yeah, he'll probably just... Yeah, that's a good idea. He'll probably just use his action to disengage. He's already used 10 feet of movement. So... it takes half his movement to stand up. And he used 10 feet, so he really only has 5 more feet of movement. So he moves there. He doesn't get the attack of opportunity because he disengaged. That ends his turn. I don't think he has any bonus action. Bullshit. No, I don't think he does. Yeah. Okay. Avachai. It's got this guy right up in his face. It's also got that spiritual weapon going. I think maybe he'll move the spiritual weapon and use his bonus action to attack again with that. And misses again. And then he'll take a swing at this guy beside him. Well, he doesn't have to take a swing. It might be better for him to just try to Sacred Flame him. Dex save from that dude.
Wait, can that attack him from there?
Sacred Flame can attack from
No,
any
I
range.
mean the spiritual weapon. Because it has a 60-foot cast range.
Mm-hmm.
But it has 20-foot movement, but
Oh.
it doesn't. Oh, sorry. I didn't see this guy. He blended in for me. I'm blind.
Yeah, where did I move it from? Right here?
Never mind. Yeah, never mind. My bad. My bad. I didn't see the guy there because my eyes are failing me.
Oh, okay.
You thought he was charging
I
the
thought,
next.
I thought you were attacking this guy. I was like, this doesn't have a 25-foot range.
Yeah, okay, so he uses Sacred Flame on that guy. We need a dex save. Dex. He fails and takes 14 radiant damage. That's a good roll for that. Sacred Flame. Alright, that ends his turn. The guy down here in the corner. I think he's going to move. Put him right there, I think. And Whew. Oh man. Huh. 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 I think he's gonna shoot a flame at Orilyn. Ignore the extra +1. I don't know why it's doing that. It thinks he's blessed, but he's not. It's a 16. Well, actually, he technically would be. No. Yeah, it's just a 16.
Yeah, 16 will hit.
Okay.
Even with that armor that you got?
2 fire.
Yeah, it only gives me a +3, so I'm at 15 in AC.
Not
But
bad.
only 2 damage. I can take that.
Let me see if he has any other bonus actions or anything. Don't think he does. Well, he does have 1 cantrip, but he can't really use that. I mean, I guess he could go ahead and activate it, right? So yeah, he'll activate that because it lasts for a minute or whatever. Is it concentration? No. Okay.
No.
No.
Good. All right.
I don't think any cantrips are concentration, are they?
Yeah.
This guy-
No,
Light.
not. Oh,
No,
No,
light.
light is
Dancing
not.
lights.
It's that other one. Dancing
Oh,
lights. Yeah.
yeah, dancing lights. Yeah.
Guidance too.
All right. The orc on Fee here is going to start taking swings. Oh. Okay. So he already has this, but he also has that. It's activated right now. So I think he gets 3 attacks. Yeah. Right? Because he can make an attack with his bonus action too.
That makes
Right.
sense.
All right.
Mhm.
He's got to roll pretty high to hit you, though. His first attack is an 8. Second attack is a 13. He doesn't. His battle cry doesn't give him advantage, right?
Yeah, not him.
Yeah.
It's just the
these two.
creature.
Yeah. 18 misses too, right?
Yeah, it misses.
All right. His turn is a waste of time. Okay. And then this guy gets to go. I think maybe he's had enough of Odayn.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's gonna make a run for Orilyn here. He has that. So here comes 2 attacks on you, Orilyn. That is an 18. That hits. For 11.
Oof.
Second attack is a 7.
That does not.
Yeah. Okay. And I think that is his turn. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it looks good. All right, and this guy over here by Avachai gets to go. And he has the orc's advantage thing, right? So he's he just drops his crossbow on the ground. And he's gonna take some attacks on Tim here, I think. Let's see. He also has that, so he's gonna make. Yeah, he's gonna make 2 longsword attacks on you with advantage. He's got like a longsword and a short sword, I think. So it would actually be a longsword. They're different. They're programmed on the sheet differently. So there's the first one. It's at 23. What's the con save?
That was for her
for
hex.
concentration.
Oh, okay.
I don't
For
know
hex.
what I had to beat though.
That's.
Oh.
Hang on. That might not be
Half
right.
of the damage.
That might not be right. Hang on.
It wouldn't be two-handed if they were.
Yeah, I think I clicked the wrong thing.
I think you just
Would
need to
be-
save for the 10, Ella.
Yeah, it should have been 1. So take off 2. So it would be 7 damage.
Okay.
I just clicked the wrong longsword. There's 2 of them. And the second attack is from the short sword. 18.
Hang on. Oh wait, I just took it off twice. Hang on. Is it? 18 hits.
Yeah, so you take a total of 12.
All right.
And I think that's his turn. Yep. You're up, Tim.
I will use my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And I'll cast it right up close. There.
What does yours look like?
It probably looks like the trumpet of judgment.
Okay. Yeah, I got something.
I don't know how that would attack, but
It would. You just give him a mighty doot, obviously. Okay. You putting it right up on this guy in front of you?
yeah.
Okay. Let me just. I can't believe I found a trumpet that fast.
Yeah, that was kind of scary.
I literally just looked it up. I looked it up in the search
Like,
bar.
I think I got this, and there's a trumpet, and it was like,
Yeah, that was so quick.
Well, that was fast.
I might have to find a better one later, but that was just the first image I saw that came up for a trumpet.
It works. So that I'm assuming that hits, right?
I didn't see the roll. Yeah, 24.
24.
Yeah. For sure.
And
Okay.
and then I will also cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Disadvantage for the first one. This is up close.
An 18 hits. For 7. It knocks him back, right?
Yeah, so he'd be here now, right?
You can go here or here, yeah.
And then I'll Eldritch Blast him, not at disadvantage this time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 11 doesn't hit.
And then I will go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then
Was
get
your
under
move,
here, and
is your
I
movement?
have a 40 movement. So
I didn't know if it
get
was still reduced from when you crit yourself.
here. That's a 10 movement reduction until I think the start of my next turn,
Okay.
or until the end of my next turn. So it would still be like 30 feet.
Okay.
And oh yeah, and his movement speed's reduced by 10, and then I'll go on top of the table and drop prone.
Okay.
Wait, on top of the table?
On top of the table and prone. All right. Here, I'll just put the prone thing on you. That ends your
Stops
turn?
breaking. That will be my turn.
Yeah, okay. Orilyn?
Orilyn is gonna bonus action faced up over here. Because she can do that. That won't do anything else because they're not next to her. And then she's gonna shoot at the guy that was following her.
Yeah, okay.
With Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that
So
first.
26 and a 17.
Yeah, the first one hits.
Cool. And then for heck, nice. 17 damage total.
That's exactly enough.
Oh wow.
Good job.
Orilyn, no, like getting attacked. And then she is going to move over here.
Okay.
Whoops, that puts Fate. Do that. She'll move there.
Okay.
And that's all for her turn.
Right on. Okay. This guy down here. He was gonna make a play, but I think that has changed. So. Okay. He sees you kill his buddy, so he's gonna take a shot at you. I think he goes to take a shot, and he holds up the crossbow, and the bowstring snaps, and he just throws it to the ground.
Nice.
He has no more crossbow, so he's gonna run there. Right? Yeah, there. Okay. That's his turn. Fee.
Right. So I tell these group that it seems that your leader is dead. Do you wanna stop fighting?
The orc goes.
More money for us.
Oh. Seems that you have a leader. Okay. Or. Alright, I'm gonna attack that orc.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully it hits this time.
An 18. Let me just make sure he doesn't have any. No, he doesn't have any special bullshit. Yeah,
Okay.
it hits.
It hits?
Yeah. 4 slashing, 2 radiant. All right.
So
First-
11.
Yeah.
And then I'll action surge to attack again.
Okay. That one does not hit.
That's a waste of action surge. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. I just realized that that guy's crossbow shot should have had advantage. Because the orc gave him advantage on attacks or whatever, right?
I think
Down
he
all
was
the way
far
down
away.
here? He was too far.
He needs 30 feet.
Well,
It was 30
the
feet.
orc was down here when he used it, wasn't he?
No,
Yeah,
he was
but
over
that-
here next to Fee.
When the orc used it, that guy was too far, I think.
Yeah, it was this guy who has advantage, and then this guy who had advantage.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I wasn't gonna retcon it anyways, but it's fine.
It was these two.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, before that, I move actually. Right over here.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Right on. Odayn?
Odayn is gonna move one over here. And he's going to cast Booming Blade on that guy right next to him.
Yeah.
And I have reach,
Yeah.
so that should hit him.
You've also got the ranged version of it, too, right? The
Yes.
yeah. It's whatever you want to do, whichever one. All right,
19.
19 hits.
So slicing wave, and then let's see. The extra Booming Blade damage is 1d6. So that's just 7 plus 7 damage.
Okay, 7 total.
Oh.
What's the thunder damage?
That is. So it says if the target. It should just be 5, not the 2. That's for
If it
for
moves.
two-handed. It's rolling twice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how it
So-
got thunder damage on it. It's weird.
So it's 10
+5.
plus 5.
Okay.
15.
He looks kind of bloodied.
That's it.
Right on.
Let's see, why does it say plus?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't put thunder damage on it, so I don't know where that came from.
Inch the
Melee 5th level. The melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage.
Okay, so it does do the thunder damage then. Okay. I'll put that on there. Issue. Let's see here. You guys sure we really care about damaging the building?
Yes, Ishu. Don't damage the building.
Don't damage it too much, at least.
Okay. Then he's gonna attack the orc with that. He gets advantage.
Oh, dang.
He gets advantage because he has pack tactics. Right? And fees within 5 feet of the guy.
Yeah.
So that's a crit.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, whoa, holy shitballs. 3d8.
What?
It does 3d8 damage.
8 plus 6. And then it's a crit.
Yeah, so it rolled 6d8 total. So it's all that damage. That's right.
Dang.
Wait, I
Maybe
just want to make
down?
sure. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally OP. I mean, it says in the description, creature takes 3d8 damage of the type you choose if it hits, and it is a crit, so you double the dice, and that's 6d8 total. Yeah, so I think that's right. He just rolled 3 8s out of 6 d8s. He rolled a 1, 8, 6, and 8, 8, 6. Okay, so 37 damage.
Really good.
All right, hang on. Okay.
We need to start stepping up our game to Issue's level.
Jeez Louise, man. I didn't realize I built him that strong. All right. Cool. The orc takes 37 damage. And I think that ends Issue's turn. Yeah. I think he'll probably take a step back after he does that. And yeah, that'll end his turn. Jeez, holy cow. Avachai. We'll do the bonus action attack with the spiritual weapon. It's a hit this time. For 5. The orc looks bloodied officially. And he still has an action.
If it wasn't after that, I'd be concerned.
Yeah. Sacred Flame, I guess. He'll shoot the Sacred Flame at this guy. So, Dex save. He succeeds, takes no damage. And that's Avachai's turn. Then this guy by Odayn gets to go. And
Druid.
With Shillelagh. Shillelagh.
I mean, he could do that, but I think instead, let me see here. Where's the thing? I gotta find it. Hang on a second. Here we go. He shapeshifts. He's gonna wild shape into a big old brown bear. Whoops.
Wrong. Oh, my bad.
Move that.
Is it a large creature?
I think maybe. Let me. It is a large beast. Yeah. Still takes up 1 square. Large, right? It's huge. That gets the size upgrade, I think.
No, largest. Wasn't large 2x2?
Yeah, I think large is the 2x2 and huge is 3x3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at his. Let me just.
He's large, so he's easier to hit now.
What's
Yeah.
Aang doing while this is going on?
Freaking out. Just like screaming.
Orilyn
Yelling.
probably would have told him to duck below the counter.
Yeah. Yeah. He probably does do that, no problem. He's probably cowering. The new bear on the scene is going to make 2 attacks on Odayn. Here's the first attack.
Doesn't hit.
Are you sure? 17?
That does hit.
Okay, all right.
Bear with us. We're not used to the bear.
yeah. So 6, and then he comes in with these claws. And 21. Just make sure I'm rolling that right.
That also hits.
Yeah. So 16 plus 5, yeah. For another 10. It's a total of 16 damage.
Oh wow.
Now there's a bear in the room. Okay. All right. Orc Bro's turn. Tim's up on the table and prone.
Yeah.
The orc steps up onto the table. Sorry, Tim, but you put yourself in a perfect place.
Timothy looks up.
You're prone, so he has advantage. I apologize in advance.
Yeah.
He gets 3 attacks. Here's the first.
Oh.
Here's the first attack with advantage. It's 24.
Yeah, that hits a bit.
You take what's that +6 doing there?
That downs me if it has the +6.
Hang on.
Does the
Wait,
game
I'll
think
use-
that it crit?
I'll use my thing, my interception.
What does it do? You can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus your proficiency. Your proficiency is 3?
Where can I find proficient? Yeah, it's 3.
Roll a d10.
Oops. I just typed it out.
12 plus 4 plus a 1. Yeah, the plus is actually right. The orc gets a bonus to damage from this. That's why it rolled extra. So you reduce the damage by 9.
By 9, yeah.
So
Does it
instead
slow
of
down 10?
so instead of 20 damage, it's now 11 damage.
Okay, I'm at 6. I'm alive.
All right, he's gonna take another swing at you.
Wait, hang on. Give me a moment.
You all right?
Oh, I'm making sure. Okay, cool. Spiritual weapons, not concentration. I was making sure. I didn't need to roll for that.
I think it is.
It's not.
I think
I thought.
it is, man. Maybe no. It doesn't say.
I
it.
No,
think
it's
the
just
guard.
weird.
The guard one was the one.
It's spirit guardians.
Oh.
Yeah. Spirit
Okay.
Guardians. The one. Yes.
So it's
Alrighty.
concentration.
Oh.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, second attack on you, Tim, with advantage. 16. Was that hit?
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Oh shoot.
You used
Oh no.
you used your reaction already, Fee, right? So you can't.
Yeah, I did.
So 11.
Yeah, that downs me.
All right. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna make a roll for this orc.
It won't make me full dead, I don't think.
No, but it would give you 2 failed death saves.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna give him a wisdom save. Have you damaged him? No. Oh yeah, you don't have that bullshit anymore that forces them to attack you, do you, Fee?
No.
That was a thing. No, it forced you to attack them. That's what that was. I think I'm gonna give him a wisdom save. We'll say DC 15. If he has to roll higher to not attack you. Tim. All right.
Okay.
He does have a pretty decent wisdom actually, but he rolled a crit 1. So here comes an attack on you, Tim, with advantage.
All right.
If it hits, you get 2 failed death saves. All right. So
That hits.
yeah, he knocks Tim down on the table. Tim goes unconscious. He pulls the axe back and just buries it in your back. Blood goes everywhere.
That's not good.
That isn't good.
Yeah, Tim's not moving. Okay, that's the end of his turn. That guy's dead. This guy. This is a deadly encounter, by the way, guys. I don't know if you knew that.
It is.
Yeah.
Jeez.
This guy. He's gonna run up on Avachai. There's no reason he wouldn't. He gets multi-attack. He has a one-handed longsword and a short sword. Here comes the first attack.
Oh.
He had the advantage though, right? From the
Yeah,
orc.
Either one.
That guy does. This guy doesn't.
Yeah. He has
Okay.
the advantage, so that's a crit.
Oh god.
on Avachai for it's only 9.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
It's
only
only
9.
9. But there's another
Oh.
attack coming. So
Avatar's the one who's gonna heal you. You don't want him down.
yeah. Another attack, short sword with advantage. That is a 21. That's a hit. For 5 more. Avachai is not looking so great.
Oh no.
All right. I think that is his turn. Tim. Oh shit. Tim. I need a death save.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some inspiration on this.
Okay. Yeah. Please do. Oh god. Roll again. With
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh.
Wait, but Avachai can do something, right?
If he has Revivify, but I don't think he does.
I don't know. I don't think he does either. Let me check. Let me check.
It's okay if Tim dies. I'm not gonna be angry.
I actually gotta check his bullshit because I didn't level Avachai up. I ran out of time. I didn't level him up. I think if he has what level spell is Revivify? Let me see.
Revivify is a level 3 spell.
So at least level 5.
Okay, let me see here. Where's that chart for sidekicks? He would have. No, he would not have it. He does not have, because he already has 2 level 3 spells. He wouldn't get any more right now. Don't panic, guys. All right, Tim.
Yeah, Tim collapses.
Yeah, you are
Well,
now.
you were already
corpse.
prone, so it's kind of hard to tell how you.
I probably cough up a bit of blood and then my head slumps.
Mhm. Nobody freak out. All right, Orilyn.
Orlin's gotta save Odayn over there, so she's gonna use her bonus to move the hex from the dead guy to the bear.
Okay.
Still targeting strength,
All right.
and then she's gonna Eldritch blast him.
It's a hit.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so the
And
first one's
yeah,
damage.
They both hit.
Oh, they both hit? Cool.
Yeah.
So there's for the first one,
Okay.
and that is for the second one.
18, 20 total. All right, the bear is very bloodied. You got anything else, Orilyn?
Nope, that's all.
All right. The veteran's turn. Let's see. I'm not trying to rub it in here, Tim, but I'm just gonna put that there.
All right.
I think he's gonna. I mean, he has enough space to do this, right? Yeah. And he doesn't have a crossbow anymore, so he's got to get in melee. All right. I think he's gonna go for Abishai on this one. First attack is an 8, misses. Second attack. Oh, it's a 22
Okay,
that
at
hits.
least not a crit.
It's just 7. Puts him at 6. All right, and that ends his turn. Fee, you're up.
Alright, I'll attack. Which one's badly damaged among the 3 of these?
Badly damaged. I mean, technically, I suppose this guy is the most damaged. It's between the orc and that guy, for sure.
Okay. Then I'll just attack the orc.
Okay.
Alright.
21 hits.
And then I'll use my smite on it too.
Okay.
He missed out on a chance for a finishing blow on me and extra points.
It's all right, Tim.
Could have gotten that 2d plus 10 twice.
16 total. Or okay, yeah, sorry. Plus 9. 20. 25, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's still standing.
Okay. Now I'll mark it. That's what I forgot to do. Oh,
Okay.
could have saved Tim.
All right. So you mark him.
Alright, that ends my turn.
All right. Odayn.
Dane is going to use Booming Blade again on the bear.
Okay, everybody's getting quiet and down. Don't worry, guys. Okay.
It's not going to hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
So he's going to move back. And he's going to use his bonus action to heal himself with Healing Word.
Okay, you move back, you're going to take an opportunity attack, right? Weren't you up in melee?
No,
Mount. His feet.
Oh yeah,
mobile?
you're always forget about your mobile bullshit. All right.
Oh, that's it. 4. Okay. And that ends my turn.
All right. Ishu. I think Ishu probably lets out a no. You know, like a really dramatic, like. Yeah, he probably bursts into tears a little bit and gets mad. I think. I apologize in advance, Fee.
It's all good.
Fireball.
Well, I think if he does that, he'll kill Avachai, so maybe that's not.
That's okay.
Let
My death will be properly avenged.
Oh.
me see.
I like that
here.
horse in the background.
Yeah. 10 foot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to have him kill Avachai.
I mean, if he's in rage,
Yeah,
that's probably he doesn't really care who he hits.
that's true.
Yeah.
Here, I'll have him do a wisdom save. How about that? We'll see how he does. Not well. Yeah, he's gonna fireball. All right. And it's a 20-foot square, so let me just draw the shape. It would be 4 by 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just move that to where I want it to go. Man, probably not Tim's body. Let's be fair. All of that area. So I need dex saves from everybody here. I don't think it matters. Avachai goes down. It doesn't matter if he succeeds
Even
or
half. Okay.
yeah. He doesn't. He's not dead. He's unconscious.
Okay, 28 damage.
Move that there. Okay. The orc needs to make his dex save. He's not very good at these two guys. Dex saves. Fail.
None.
And the dex save from this guy. He failed too. Yeah, so everybody takes 28 damage in that square. Okay, the orc dies. So does this guy. That guy is bloodied and on fire, basically. Yeah, Avachai goes down. That ends Ishu's turn. Avachai needs to make a death save. And he fails. That's one failure for him. Okay, now the bear gets to go. I think it's going to keep coming at Odayn.
That's fine.
Yeah, it gets 2 attacks. Here's the first one. Wait, did the druid have the bullshit? Well, the orc's dead. It doesn't matter, I don't think, now. 22 hit for 10.
22 hits.
Claw attack. 18, does that hit?
Oh no.
It hits, but I'll use shield.
Okay. So your shield will put you high enough to where it doesn't hit? Right on.
Yeah.
Okay. That ends the bear's turn. The orc is dead. That guy is also dead. Timothy is also dead. Sorry, Tim. It hurts every time I say it. Orilyn, you're up.
Okay. Orilyn is going to Eldritch Blast the bear
Okay.
some more.
Just enough to hit.
Nice. Damage with the hex. And then second hit.
Hits.
That with the hex. And then she's going to bonus action Maddening Hex and only target it. So the 4.
Okay, so total damage here is 11, 21, 25, 29. Okay. Okay, so the bear changes back. Let's see. Let me get rid of that. Let me put this guy back here. And he deals some more damage after he changes back, and it is enough to kill him. Okay. What else you got?
All she has now is move. I think she's gonna. Oh, if she move. Whoops, wrong button. Might as well. She's gonna move up by Odayn. And that's it.
Okay. Let's see. This veteran here. I mean, he could just go to town on Avachai, right?
Yes.
Make
yes,
sure to
yes,
finish the
do that.
job. I'll do the same thing I was doing for these other guys. I'll give him a wisdom save to see if he does. He has to succeed to not do it. That was what we did for Tim. So I think the DC was 15.
Wow, double
Oh,
crit.
okay.
Double crit, so he doesn't finish Avachai off. He's gonna go in for fee.
Okay.
Wow, what the fuck?
At least that won't hit me.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be able to hit you, but here comes the first attack. Yeah, he's already rolled his crits, right? So, that's a miss, right? Second attack. Ooh,
Shoot.
Crit.
that's
What? You
that's
just-
a trace crits in one turn. What the fuck are my dice
Wow.
weighted? What is going
Oh,
on
wow.
today? All right, Fee, you take
Yeah,
a
not
big old 8 damage.
I'll use my thing.
Yeah, okay. Roll a d10.
Six plus 3,
So
nothing happened.
yeah, you don't take any damage. Okay. You're up.
Alright. So I get close to this guy and I'll attack him. Should I smite him? Alright, I'll use my inspiration to gain advantage.
Okay.
Just so I can kill this guy.
This is the last guy. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
15 does not hit.
Alright. Then I'll just use second wind as my bonus action to heal myself.
Okay.
And I told the group, don't kill this guy, you need to get information. Please.
Okay. So you got your heals. Odayn?
What? 4.
Dane's gonna
Damn, rolling
dash
a 1
to
on
that guy. He's just gonna dash
Okay.
right on top of him, and actually, right over here, so that he can't run away. And that ends his turn.
If you do one to the right, it would give Avachai advantage.
Are you talking about flanking?
Yeah.
But he's dead.
Well,
doing flanking.
Yeah, he did. He unconscious anyway.
Oh yeah, he's unconscious.
He's got 1 failed death save.
Oh,
Are we doing
actually,
flanking?
I have a bonus action still, and I'll use it to heal Avachai.
Okay.
Oh, we were so close.
All right.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. Issue. Let's see here. Huh. Let's see here. Yeah, I think he's just gonna keep blasting this dude with fire. 1, 2, 3. That's a hit, a miss, and a hit.
Doesn't Ishu have pack tactics?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
shit. So that's 3 hits. You're right. And the second
One
one's
crit.
a crit. Yeah. All right. So 16, 22, 29. He kills him.
Dead.
Totally did not listen to Fee.
Yeah. So he just like fires a bunch of fire darts into this dude, and the guy like lights up and he's screaming, you know, "Ah!" as he just like burns to ash in front of everybody. The fight is over. What do you guys want to do?
Orilyn's gonna immediately go up to Aang and grab him by his shoulders. Tell me where I could find a healer.
A healer? The temple, I guess.
Okay, do you have a cart?
A cart? No, I don't have a cart.
It's okay, I could carry him, Orilyn.
Let's go. We'll be back.
Avachai, is there anything you can do?
Avachai is like breathing heavy on the ground. He says, if he was still breathing, I could save him. Maybe it's he'll probably like stumble over to the body. Take a look at him, maybe check his pulse. He just looks up and shakes his head. He doesn't say anything.
We gotta go. Let's go.
Let's
Pick
go.
him up.
Go to the temple.
All right.
Go to the
So you guys are just gonna carry Tim's body through town?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, actually, can I? You think maybe that we should look through these people to see if they have anything to heal with?
I mean, I don't know of any items that can bring a person back from the dead.
Or maybe even like a pass to like the next ring.
I think I could get us in. I mean, I am a noble after all.
Oh, by the way, Aang, who are these people? Tell us in less than 3 seconds.
He's
Or
like,
we-
he's like,
Tell us as we're walking out the door.
he's like stammering. But these are the devils. They run this part of town. They
Devils.
Well, not anymore.
I'll avenge the death of Timothy. Let's go.
Okay. So the plan is to try to get to the upper district to a temple to try to find a healer to revive him.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do here. Why don't everybody but Tim take a break, put us on mute. I'll type in the chat when I'm ready for y'all to come back, but me and Tim need to have a conversation. Alone, please.
Okay.
We can just hop in the test channel.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll just hop in a different channel. We'll be back in a second, guys.
All right.
There we go.
Okay, let me just fix the pop out so that the stream isn't looking all weird. It should fix it, I think. I think I might have to do one more thing here. That ought to do it. Okay. Tim.
Tim died.
Yeah, you did. I'm sorry, man. I really didn't
It's all
want to
good.
kill you. So
Oh, good.
no, it's you're not like you don't have to be permanently dead here. I want to talk to you about this because Tim's been through some stuff here. You're kind of a special case being a warlock.
Mhm.
Couple things can happen here. They're going to try to go to a healer. I mean, they can try to revivify you for 300 gold. But it only works if you've died within the last minute. It's going to take them longer than a minute to get you there. So let me just go ahead and look at other ways to resurrect players.
I think all of the other ways are worth more than like the total party loot combined.
Yeah, I think they're like 1,000 gold is the next one, right?
Yeah, and that one's a bit longer duration.
Let me see.
And also there would be the trouble of getting to even find someone that could cast that would probably be in the centering of the city is my guess. Because I'm guessing that's where all the powerful magic users would be.
There's
towards the center.
there's raised dead, but that's not going to work for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
It would, but
technically,
you wouldn't be Tim anymore, right? Right? Isn't that how raised dead works?
I think it just makes me a zombie.
Yeah, I think so. Let's check. You return a dead creature to life, provided it has been dead no longer than 10
It would be
days.
kind of funny. It would be kind of funny if they went to a person that said that they could revive and they did that, and that could be a whole thing.
Oh, raised dead doesn't bring you back as a zombie, bro.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah, it's 500 gold. But yeah, it says you return a dead creature to life, provided it's been dead no longer than 10 days. If the creature's soul is willing and at liberty to rejoin the body, the creature returns to life with 1 hit point. The spell also neutralizes poisons and all that stuff. It doesn't remove magical diseases or curses. They take effect when the creature returns to life. It closes mortal wounds, but doesn't restore missing body parts. If you're missing like your head, for instance, the spell fails automatically. You're not. I mean, he hit you with an axe, but he didn't hit you in the head.
Yeah.
Coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The target takes a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Every time the target finishes a long rest, the penalty is reduced by 1 until this disappears. How much gold do you have, bro?
I have like 90-ish, I think.
All right, let me ask them real quick how much gold they have, all right?
All right.
We just need to make a plan for going forward. If this doesn't work out, we're going to have another conversation. Let me just ask them real quick. I'll be right back.
Stuff, right?
Hey
Yeah.
guys. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Just real quick, how much gold do y'all have?
Oh no.
Not a lot.
I'm gonna type mine.
I have quite a bit.
Yeah?
Let me type it.
It's gonna cost like 2,000 gold or something to revive him, I'm sure.
I just need to know how much gold y'all have. Two plat is 20 gold, so you have like 25-ish. So altogether y'all have like almost 300. No, because 13 is 130, so that's 350 right there just on Odayn. 25 on Orilyn. It's like 375. 425. Oh my god. 425 gold right there, right? Am I doing the math right?
Yeah.
Tim has like 90, he said. So the spell Raise Dead is a 5th level necromancy spell, guys. I want you to look that spell up.
Raise Dead.
I figure it's better to let y'all look it up than have me sit here and read it. That would work.
Okay.
And it costs 500 gold. Instead of having to go to Resurrection and spending 1,000 gold.
Yeah. I mean, he gets the penalties.
Yeah, he gets penalties for a few days, but he's not dead. So I'm gonna go talk to Tim some more. I just wanted to get an idea for how much gold you have, just to see if that was a possibility.
We could probably sell some stuff too.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch
I have
of
something to
crossbows
say.
on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm sure Aang might be able to pitch it.
All right, I just wanted to give you guys I don't know, a direction. It sounds like the party quest might be changing to resurrectivity. I don't know, but I'm gonna go talk to him. We got some stuff to talk about still, so just another few minutes. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
All right, you want the good news or the funny news?
Funny.
So it's up to you. It may not matter. The Raised Dead thing. What I'll tell you though, the good news is they have 425 gold.
Okay.
You said you have 90, right?
I have 87 and 97.
so you've got just enough to have 500 gold, basically.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what do you want to do? I'm gonna present all the options to you, and I'll let you decide. They
Alright.
may try to spend this gold and resurrect you regardless. Just gonna be honest with you. You can choose to just let Tim die. All right. You can choose to let them resurrect you, or you're a warlock.
Mhm.
You can make some changes. You know what I mean?
Alright.
Maybe I pick a different arcana for you to follow, or some demons to follow. We change your patron. We change the way your character's built. You know, something along those lines. Like maybe they bring you back, but they don't know what's changed about you. You know, maybe you're not following judgment anymore. Maybe you go to death, or we have you like stuck in a dark demon deal. Like something else helps you come back, and you owe it now.
Okay.
And I think you know what that
I feel
something
like-
is.
Yeah. I feel like that would be, I think, more fun, but I also feel like relatively soon Tim is kind of gonna reach his goals of like just town popularity and a decent amount of money, which is I think the height of his goals. So I'm not sure if it's like worth putting as much on Tim, or if it makes more sense to just make the new character now. Because I feel like within a few sessions, Tim is going to kind of be done almost.
Like
Because I don't think that Tim really wants to go and save children.
yeah,
Timothy's happy with having a decent amount of money and being in a town where he can blend in.
I mean, I get what you're saying. You feel like maybe his character arc is sort of about to run its course, kind of thing.
Yeah. I feel like yeah, he's at about the height of his goals, which are very low.
So, what do you want to do?
I think that it would be. I'm kind of fine with either way. I might prefer to just have Tim die because if I was gonna make I was probably gonna have the new character take his place when they were around when they were gonna leave, or he was going to go with them for a bit and then return to town. Where I think if it doesn't really make sense to keep developing it and then have him just stay. So I think it probably just makes more sense to let Tim die.
This is your decision, man.
Yeah.
Is that? Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want to do? 'Cause I don't want to kill you and make you stay dead, like without consent.
Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay with you killing Tim. Like he died, and
Would you
also
rather? Would you rather find a way for him to come back and complicate his character with some of these like demonic stuff, or maybe the flesh, or something along those lines?
I think that Tim would rather just kind of die because he was happy with where he was at. Kind of, he's done with what he thought he needed to do, and I think he would see it as messing up the circle. They're messing up the wheel.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I think Tim, partially because he's religious, he's not great at following everything, but I think that he would see that as heresy.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it makes
think
sense.
I think that Tim wouldn't want to come back.
So, all right, you're 100% sure that's the way you want to go?
Yeah, I think Tim wouldn't want
Dude.
to come back. So,
Dude, first of all, I just want to say kudos to you, man, for having the balls to just let your character die like that. Like, I know it hurts.
Yeah.
I know it does. But yeah, I can appreciate you like wanting to tell a good story before. Like,
I feel like that fits Tim, is like he wouldn't go off of the, yeah, I need to do this to stay alive. He'd go off of the, well, I can't do that. That's just not something that's heresy. Yeah.
We're not going to tell the group.
Yeah.
If they want to spend the gold, then they're going to spend the gold, and they're going to be goldless temporarily.
All right.
They might do it, man.
Yeah.
And that's going to suck for them to just lose 500 gold. But hopefully, like, we can make that up to them by, I mean, the loss of Drogo died, but this is like the first for real player death in the campaign.
Yeah.
I do think it's going to have some weight as to like an impact on the rest of the characters.
If they end up spending the gold, I think it might make sense for Tim to come back for a moment and then kind of like say, I don't want to come back, or them to see that or something.
Okay, we could do something like that. Like maybe have you come back. Ooh, what if we like had some weird stuff happening with you? Like you get a few minutes to talk to them, but then like something bad starts to happen.
Mr. Stark, I don't want to go.
Like maybe, I don't know, maybe some flesh stuff, maybe. And you're like, okay,
maybe,
we have to, you guys have to put me down now, kind of thing.
Yeah. I don't belong here or something like that. My soul is not I wasn't meant to come back or something like that.
Okay. All right, man. All right. Well, let's get back into it then, I guess. All right. I'll see you over there.
All right.
All right, man.
That hit, and then there was a second one.
Hey, guys.
That failed. We were looking at how many attacks that orc got on Timothy. How many times did he attack him?
The orc had 3 attacks.
What was the third one from?
It was the bonus from like the battle range thing.
Yeah, battle cry lets him use his bonus action to take an extra attack.
The battle cry makes it seem like the bonus action can only be done once on the turn that's used. I don't know. That's how it reads to me.
Oh shit!
And then the advantage on the other dudes would have ended at the start of his next turn as well, so they wouldn't have had advantage on a couple of those rounds, I think.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I read that wrong. Yeah, so they wouldn't have had advantage on a lot of those attacks. And it can then make one attack as a bonus action. Yeah, he wouldn't have gotten the extra attack on Tim.
I mean, Tim's still just dying, not dead?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's already happened, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like retconning it at this point.
It's too much.
Yeah.
I mean, we can. I don't want to let a character die because of me not reading the thing, right?
Do you want to roll, Tim, just in case?
Roll what?
A saving throw?
Like another death save? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, the pressure's on. It's a success.
He would have made one.
Yeah, man. That would have given them enough time.
So
Fighting.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do. Tim, I know we just talked about a lot of stuff.
Whoops.
But, I mean, if you're cool with it, I'm just going to expend a healing slot from Avachai then, and we'll say you weren't dead, bro.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Try to get knocked out.
Yeah, sure.
Unless you want to play a new character or have us, I mean, our characters are all prepared to do whatever it takes to get you back, so.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't make sense that I'd be dead, like, if it wouldn't have had the extra attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, the thing that we talked about will probably, about Tim will probably still apply in a while. I think, but for now, that makes sense, I think.
Okay.
So when he dies later.
Maybe.
Oh,
We'll
man.
put that on the back burner for next time he actually dies.
I hate that I read that wrong, man.
Well,
I'm gonna have to.
That's fine, it's fine.
I'm gonna have to be a better
Oh wait,
DM.
Aang.
Okay, you're calling out to Aang?
Yes.
Yeah, Tim, you wake up
Aang,
coughing up blood
seems
on the
that our
ground.
friend
with
is still alive. Never mind.
Aang is.
Tim,
Aang
are you
says,
okay?
So tell us about these devils.
well, they're going to burn the inn down now that you've crossed them. What am I supposed to
they-
do? I'm not going to be able to get business in this town anymore.
Why would they burn your inn down just because we crossed them?
Well, it sure seems like you're aiding me, doesn't it?
Well, they attacked us first.
How would they know what happened if there's no one to tell the story?
Good point.
I'm
We
gonna
should.
give you some water.
We should find out something to do with the bodies. I don't. Can you guys take them out somewhere and burn them or something?
Oh yeah, Isha, you wanna turn them all to ashes?
Wait. Do you think if I make bricks and then we hide their bodies? I do have mason's tools.
If we turn them all into ashes, you can maybe mix the ashes into clay and turn them into bricks, and then you just thoroughly hide the body.
The
Wouldn't that take
the
a really
floor in
long
this
time?
area is heavily burned. By the way,
Is what?
I said the floor in this area is heavily burned.
Oh yeah.
Can they try to loot their bodies to see what they have on them?
Yeah. You guys want to do that?
What happened?
Oh, you fell asleep. We thought you were dead, but it looks like you were fine.
There's
Which
a-
I thought you weren't breathing at first.
I look
Well-
down at my chest. Ow.
Also, I want to point out, if it wasn't for Avatar, you'd be dead right now.
Yeah. You displayed yourself like a roast pig on that table.
I look at Avachai.
He nods.
I shake my head at him. Thank you, I hate you.
You're welcome.
I grunt.
You still hate him after he saved your life?
I think he.
it broke for a moment.
He said,
You still hate him after he saved your life?
I don't trust him. I've saved Vash's life. That doesn't mean that I trust him or he should trust me.
You know, trust is something that you give to friends.
Unfortunately for Avachai, he's not my friend.
I think we should all be friends. We're working together towards the goals.
I agree.
Avachai sees
Avachai has different goals in mind.
Is
he
that the hookah? You see go smoke?
he just opens the he pulls like the tin covering off the top of it and grabs the tobacco, hardened tobacco stuff out of it and stuffs it into a pouch. He walks back over.
Wait, do we own this bar now?
But we are
Did you
we do gotta figure out what to do with these bodies.
Aang says, you guys have trashed the place. I need some money for repairs at least.
I look at him. No.
Well, I'm not going to be able to get business anymore in here. Once they realize that their men aren't coming back, they're going to send more. word's going to travel fast as it always does here.
The way I see it, we have two options. We tie you up here and say that you leave a note saying that you did this, and we just leave you here, or we work together and deal with this mess. Which way would you prefer?
He rubs his chin. Well, the devils are smarter than you give them credit for. They'll know that I'm not a fighter and that someone else must have killed all their men.
Well, exactly. That's why it's not your problem, it's ours.
But my business is defunct now, I suppose.
Your business bullied Ishu.
Yeah, it did. You did.
He wasn't so bad, really. And not as bad as that other guy, that jerk at the Gajima.
I whispered to Ishu. Shh! We can steal this entire tavern with this.
You know,
Aang is like,
Aang already said he'd give you several free meals.
Aang is like, oh, are you talking about Sapphire? That guy's a dick. Ishu's like, yeah, I know.
Was that the other one that I bullied into apologizing?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
He only offered one free meal to Ishu, whereas Aang offered several.
Yeah.
That's all I remember. It's like, wow, that guy was a jerk.
Aang says, well, I think it would be easier if we tried taking this on together.
Right.
I don't have anyone else that's going to be staying in here for the time being. I'm going to need some help getting repairs done, and I'm not going to have any business. So, what do you say, guys? We try to run this place like a team? A team that doesn't get each other killed, obviously.
You know, you're already renovating. This is the perfect time to start setting up with the plants.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Orilyn, make a what's your passive? What's your passive perception, Orilyn?
Make a what?
What's your passive perception?
Passive 13.
Yeah, that's plenty. There is a smashed vase on the floor with like some dirt in it and like a really, I mean, it looks greener than it did yesterday, but a weed that's not doing so hot. And it's just like the weeds just like laying there on the floor, like out of, the dirt's spread out everywhere.
Ramblinman didn't get his player death, so he needs a majorly loved character to die.
My bloodlust must be satisfied. I will kill your plant.
I'm gonna be honest with you. And she's gonna step up to him and point at the plant. That one's a weed, and he threatened to kill anything else you plant in the planter, so maybe start with some nicer plants.
Okay, you have anything in particular you recommend?
Sure, and I'm gonna pull out some seeds.
He's just gonna have like a carrot growing in his planter outside of the window.
Yeah, I forgot you had a bunch of seeds. Yeah, I mean,
is that the present from Tim?
What kind of were any of the seeds that Tim got her herbal, or were they just?
I probably bought a bunch of farm seed.
So like carrots and corn and
rice.
Well,
right.
He's gonna need a place to get food if he's really, as they say, never gonna work in this town again or whatever.
Yeah.
He's gonna need a food supply, so it might not be a bad idea to start growing some food.
Alright, so alright, I'm gonna hand him the bag of carrot seeds. So these are, well, I mean, you can see that there's a picture of a carrot. So you could plant these for now. Make use of them in your meals. They'll make a lovely addition. Carrots can help sweeten a meal that is not sweet enough. Sometimes, depends on how you cook them. So yeah, I think you should plant these.
Okay, I had this idea I was wanting to talk to you about. I was thinking like lots of bird cages.
Bird cages?
Yeah, like I think it might be a good it might be good to go along with the plants. Like maybe we put like a little bird cage over every table, and we get like a bunch, like no, not a bunch in each cage, but like one or two birds, cute little pretty birds in each cage. It like might bring up the atmosphere in here.
Yishu and I will go get the birds.
Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen.
No, wait, Tim. So while the plants might not mind the smoke so much, I think the
Yishu,
birds
come
would
with me.
die.
It would come
No,
back with a bunch
Timothy,
of
wait.
chickens and crows. He's gonna be like, I don't want these kind of birds. They're supposed to be pretty.
Yishu, come with me.
Remember how you were worried about the plants not doing so well in the smoke, and the plant didn't seem to care, but I think the birds would.
Well, I doubt there's gonna be much smoking in here for the time being, right?
Well, yeah, but once you start like
I look at
getting
the
more
floor with the
customers,
smoke. I look at the floor smoking.
Ishu's like,
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're alive. I really thought you were dead there for a minute. I almost lost it.
I thought I was too.
Well, Aang, I heard your cooking is terrible.
What? Who told you that?
I cooked last night's meal for us. I roasted a pig, but then I overheard from the grapevine that your cooking sucks. So I think you need a new oven.
Everyone knows I'm the best cook in the dirt.
Well, have you heard
ask
of
anybody, they'll tell you.
Master Talk
The
from
guy's-
that walk?
The guy's a phony. He doesn't even have taste buds,
Well, we ate his cooking. It was delicious. How about we have a cook-off?
A cook-off. I mean, it's not a terrible idea, but he looks around. I kind of got other stuff that I need to work on right now.
Cook off, cook off, cook off.
We have to figure out what we're doing with this devil's problem.
True.
Tim, I have an idea. What if we spread a rumor
Mhm.
that
Mhm.
another
Mhm.
set of adventurers fought off these guys, and you can use your hat to disguise yourself and then run away from them?
Oh, like the ones in the wanted posters.
Bounties. We could say the bounties did this.
Yes, and you can. And I know how much you like to run away, and I know how much you want to use your hat. What if we use that to our advantage?
I'm on it. I transformed to look like Odayn.
Wait,
No.
what?
Pictures.
I start kicking over chairs and tables.
Remember those pictures of the really scary looking guys, like
yes.
like that devil looking one with the
He-
turtle. The turtle.
He
looking
tries.
one?
yeah that
He tries
turtle
to remember
too.
kind of what it looked like, and since the pictures weren't accurate, I don't think it looks a lot like
What
our
about
actual B team, but it looks kind of like the posters. He tries to transform into Havoc, and it's just like a red-skinned person.
right?
Did I he tries to look like Vyra.
Another option is to make yourself look like
How about that human looking one?
Why don't you make yourself look like K Coupe?
because
I turned to
Kekupe's a
K-Coupe.
halfling.
Hold on.
Kekupe's a halfling though, so he's too big.
but
Oh,
tall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, but they don't need to know that that's not K Coupe. It's the large version of them.
Ooh! I transform into Vash. It's time to go commit some crimes.
That'll cause problems later. Please
Yishu, let's
no.
go steal chickens.
I mean,
Wait.
Vash does love fire.
Can you
in this
make
place.
yourself look like
Nope,
What-
bye. Yishu, let's go.
what was the what
I
was
run out the door.
Okay, well, I was gonna say that the one guy, Ella is having a hard time remembering his name. The guy that killed Drogo.
Agrovi?
Groovy?
A grobby, yeah.
No, Vash is worse.
Oh, all right. Well, I
So Tim
think
already ran out the door.
it's Bash.
I mean, Ishu's following you. If you want to take off, you guys can
Yeah.
take off. Yeah.
I start just randomly running around looking for chickens.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Roll an animal handling check. Well, first, roll perception with advantage because Ishu's helping you out. See if you can spot one.
I found a chicken.
Yeah. You found one pretty quick. Okay. Now, animal handling. See if you can get a hold of it without it like pecking you or something.
Is he helping me?
Yeah. Sure. We'll give you advantage. Okay. Yeah. So
Is
we
it
see-
gonna wait? Oh, how much did before I get pecked for a damage? How much did I get healed for by
Here, I'll roll it. Here, let's see.
before I just die to a chicken peck?
Yeah, it's not gonna do damage to you. But,
Okay, cool. I'm alive.
okay. So yeah, I mean, you guys step out the door, and the camera follows you guys. And as soon as you're on like the wood patio kind of area, a chicken like walks by on the street, basically the dirt street. Yeah, and you go to like you guys. We just see like you and Ishu like chasing after this thing. You go to grab it, and the chicken like clucks and flaps, and we see some feathers fly off of it, and it just takes off running. And we see you guys chase it off.
Yeah, I'll assume that I would have used a long strider during the chase before swapping to someone else, so I'll use that up.
Okay. And we'll cut back to the rest of the party for a second. What are you guys gonna do?
I have thought on how to fix up the place. All those refugees that came in from Timtown Town, are they put to work somewhere? Like, are they earning their keep while in the temporary lodging?
Not all of them. I think there's a bunch that haven't been able to find work, but now that you mention it,
So what if we
not
got
exactly-
them to help fix up the place? And
Well,
you know, some
yeah.
of them might be farmers. They might be able to give you tips on how to improve your plant life. And yeah, so then Fee could help.
I
Fee
can help.
strong. And then yeah, we'll deal with the what were these guys called again?
The
Jeff.
low down,
The
dirty,
devils.
the low down, dirty, smoldering devils. Yeah,
By the way,
That's too long.
yeah. It's
By the
supposed to.
way,
It's supposed to be too long.
do you know where they live or their base of operations?
We could burn them out.
Well, some of them like to hang out in the Dundinocha, the inn.
The other inn?
Yeah, it's a nicer place, but a lot of them hang out in the basement. They frequent here too, don't get me wrong. But I don't know about base of operations, but I've seen a lot of them gather there.
Do you know who Peter is? Because I bet if I made friends with them, then I could get them to leave you alone for good, and maybe they could help us with stuff.
You cut out. Did you ask if he knows who their leader is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He shakes his head. No, I never met him, just heard stories. He tries to keep things private, doesn't like to get involved unless he has to.
Do you know, is he human?
The rumor is that he's a fire genasi.
Oh.
What are those?
Do you know what a genasi is?
No, I've been living in a temple. I've never met a genasi.
There's quite a few in town, mostly water and heir here, but Genasi is a person born influenced by one of the elements. Usually at the height of the season. It's pretty rare.
Are these like those primordials that Odayn and Orilyn keep spouting?
Perhaps related. That's a little over my knowledge. I'm not really sure where they came from. But I do know that water genasi tend to be born in the season of water, air in the season of air, I assume fire in the season of fire. Maybe there is some kind of influence there.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone who is knowledgeable about primordials?
You can always check one of the libraries or temples, see if you can find some information.
Where can we find the library?
Well, I know that the Temple to the Sun likes to keep a lot of records, but I've never looked into any of that stuff myself. I don't usually go to the higher districts to see.
Which district is that one in?
The Temple District, it's up above Jade. You might be able to find like a bookstore here in the dirt. They do sometimes make copies of their texts to sell to raise money.
What's the easiest way to get to the Temple District?
Well, the easiest and only way that I know of is to pay to get into Stone, and then to pay again to get into Jade.
Do royalty have to?
Well, we don't get a whole lot of royalty here, but I would assume no. Usually they just have to have an audience with somebody and request entry. They usually have their name on a list.
It'll be fine. I think I can get us in.
You know, hiring refugees is a pretty good idea. I don't exactly have to pay the devils this month, I suppose. I have a little extra money.
Yeah, and hopefully we'll find the leader and I can make friends with him.
Yeah, and I tell you
I've
what.
never been friends with a fire genasi before.
You guys stay here and help out with the repairs and, well, guess getting the business back on track. Your stays on the house. Sounds fair, right? I mean, we're all friends here, right? You guys aren't going to extort me and steal money and try to kill people in here, right?
Your fellow follower of Oberon, why would I do that?
Right. He laughs nervously.
We'll only kill the ones that cause trouble.
We'll make a new rule. If you come in and cause trouble, we kill you.
Huh. I can tell you guys are new to town.
I
What do you
mean,
mean by that?
Well, I know you killed quite a few people here today, but there's plenty more where that came from, trust me. I just, I don't know, you might not want to kill everyone who causes trouble, otherwise you'll just never run out of killing.
We'll never run out. Well, They can either be my friend or dead. I think it works fine.
I think we should try to get this place cleaned up as soon as possible so that we can save those kids.
Oh, right, the kids.
Oh, he's wanting to check the kitchen. Hang on, let me move that door out of the way.
Before we do the kids,
there are dead bodies on the floor.
Odayn starts like moving them all like to one pile.
Yeah, we still got to go through loot. Hang on, I got to reload. I had some weird thing happen here. Here we go. All right. That should. Yeah, there we go. Now the door's out of the way. Yeah, you guys want to loot the bodies first? Let's do that.
Yes.
Let's see here. It was one of these guys. I have to reopen all the stuff because it closed them when I refreshed.
Whoa, is that Bash?
That's Tim.
See?
Yeah. Maybe.
Disguised as Vash.
Yeah.
I'm just running around trying to catch a chicken.
We got this guy. Then we had that guy. All right. So the knight guy has plate armor. He has a great sword and a heavy crossbow. And let me roll for his gold or whatever. He has. Wait, that's a horde. I was like, why is that so much money? Hang on, this isn't working right. Actually, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
I thought you had plate armor already.
No, I have flint.
So now that we have Angfi, I think when you find your new mount, you should call it Appa.
No.
Why not? What about Momo?
Mo.
and I think when Orilyn plants some seeds, I hope they're cabbages.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
I want to change the seeds.
Oh, okay.
They're not carrot seeds. They're cabbage seeds.
Okay. Is there any particular reason?
Because we're in Boston today and we're trying to sell cabbages.
All right.
Because his name is Ang.
Cabbages might be more interesting to talk to.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. The knight has 80 gold on him.
Ooh.
All right. Then we got this guy, the druid. He's basically just wearing robes. He does have a quarterstaff. As far as items go, there's not really anything else that's super useful. I suppose he'd have a spellcasting focus. Some kind of weird, like, hippie bag of herbs or something. And he has 10 platinum pieces. That's 100 gold. Okay. The orc has chainmail armor. He has a great axe and a spear. And let's see. And he has some gold, 50 gold pieces. The other two guys both have a long sword, a short sword, and a heavy crossbow, and they're wearing splint armor. And
Long sword, short sword, plate armor, you said?
splint armor and a heavy crossbow each.
Cool.
One has 80 gold, the other has 60 gold. And make a perception check. You guys totally could have worked it out with these folks, by the way. All right. Yeah. They look similar. That's all you get. Yeah, I think that's everything. I didn't miss any bodies, did I? The dogs. I mean, the dogs don't have. Yeah, they don't have loot on them. They're
They got
dogs.
spiked collars. They got chains on them, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, they would have chains and like probably spiked collars or something similar. Yeah. And meat. I mean, want to cook up some doggo.
Sorry, I'm typing up all this stuff.
No, it's fine. Let's cut back to Tim and Ishu. What are you guys doing? Tim?
I am chasing a chicken as fast as I can.
Make a animal handling check.
Alright. With advantage or no?
Yeah, advantage.
Alright.
All right.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, so you come up behind the chicken, it's running, you scoop it up with no problem, and it fights for a second, like you're holding one hand around its feet, and you're like trying to steady it with the other hand, and it's just like flapping around and going crazy and squawking for about 30 seconds, and then it just gives up. Just like, it's basically like hanging there upside down by its feet where you're holding it. It just doesn't have, like a lot of prey animals, it just, accepts its fate.
I pick up the chicken and I go, okay, let's head back with the chicken before anyone sees that we stole it. And then
Make a
I start.
Make a stealth. I mean, it's making a bunch of noise.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage. Yeah, okay.
I don't think they see us. And
you're right. Good job catching that thing. Let's go cook it up.
I run along. I'm not stealing a chicken. And I just rely on speed to get back.
They'll just think it was Vash anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are going to head back to the inn?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you still look like Vash?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the way back, at least. When I get into the inn, if there's nobody new in there, then I swap back to normal, but with hair.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so they come bursting back in the inn a few minutes later. Yeah, I mean, nothing's really changed in the inn. Here, I'll put.
I walk up to Orilyn and I hand her the chicken. We got a chicken.
What am I don't know what to do with this.
He said he wanted birds, and we wanted to steal something, so we stole a bird.
Right. Can I let it out? You could see she clearly doesn't know how to actually hold this chicken.
And I keep trying to hand it to her while holding onto the ankles. No, you just here. Just,
okay, she'll
hold that.
she'll take it and pretend she's holding like Faya or something.
Okay. That's a save. I need a check. Odayn. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Alright. Never mind. Anybody else? Does anybody else?
I'll
have-
roll one.
Okay.
Just straight up intelligence?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, all right, Orilyn. Yeah, I don't think it really occurs to anybody else. Maybe Odayn, if we count that first one. I think it's definitely mostly applies to Orilyn. So it might seem a little weird. There's been a lot of explosions in here, a lot of noise of an obvious fight. There's fireballs going off, people screaming, that kind of thing. No guards have come to investigate. No people have come to investigate at all. There might be like smoke pouring out of the windows of this place. It just seems kind of odd that like nobody's come to see what happened.
Gonna look at Aang and I'm gonna ask him. So does stuff like this happen on the regular?
Like this? No. No. Normally don't have strangers kill 7 people in my bar, no.
Right, so do the gods not care?
Well, it's none of their business, I suppose.
Why is it none of their business? Aren't the gods supposed to be taking care of you people?
Orilyn, be careful. I think the chicken's about to get free. You
Oh,
wanna
no,
hold on a
the
bit tighter?
Oh no, the chicken got free! Let's it jump from her arm.
Do you want me to smite it, Orilyn?
Do you want to make an animal handling?
Necessary.
Do you want to make an animal handling check?
Me?
Yeah, do you want to?
No, she's just gonna let it go.
Okay. Yeah. It like panics as it flops down to the ground, and it hits the ground, and it just starts kind of bobbing its head, walking around slowly, like checking the place out. It looks like, I mean, it probably stays away from the corpses.
Yeah. Oh no, my chicken has escaped.
Orilyn,
It's pretty happy the way it is, though. Look, it's not even running out the door.
Yeshu, I think we should keep it as a pet.
Pecks at the floor.
Orilyn.
Yeah?
You see all these weapons?
Yeah.
I think maybe we should try to sell them, and then we can maybe get that bag that you wanted.
Ooh.
But if we sell all of our things, what are we gonna put in the bag?
More loot.
Do you want any of these weapons?
I would want that armor.
I look at all of them. No, those look awfully pointy.
Then we sell them.
I might hurt myself if I put that in my bag.
It's like 2,500 gold for the bag.
I'm sure this will add to our funds.
Oh wait, actually, Orilyn doesn't remember how much she wanted for the bag. She doesn't remember that even going
What
there.
bag?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'm gonna heal myself a bit more. Oh, nice.
Oh, should we take a rest first?
Think so.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
want to
While
take a
we
short
burn
rest.
while we burn this corpse.
Yeah, let's oh, we could shove all the corpses in the oven.
Jesus
They
Christ.
don't have.
Wow.
They don't have an oven. Want me to make you one?
Yeah, sure. Aang says.
Or if you have a back door, maybe we could go dig a mass grave out back.
Oh,
Snow back door.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Hang on. I walk outside, while looking like Vash. I swap back to looking like Vash before I walk outside.
Okay.
But I go out. I try to find somebody that doesn't look like they're part of the devils. Somebody that isn't wearing like the
Dark. Yeah.
clothes that the dark outfit.
Yeah. I mean,
Kids on
you don't.
dark
I don't think you need to make a roll. I think you can tell the
Alright.
difference between a dark and a light outfit. Yeah. Are
Yeah,
you just
fine.
trying to grab a peasant or somebody, just like a random commoner?
Yeah. A random commoner that looks decently strong.
Okay.
I walk up to them. Hey, free drinks on us right now. Come on in.
What? You saying there's free drinks in there?
Free drinks. Free drinks.
no.
I heard we're supposed to stay out of that place over there.
Free drinks. Free drinks. Come on, now. Free drinks.
Okay.
I
Hey,
bring him in.
hey. Let me pull up a random. Let me pull up
Oh no.
This guy's drunk, man. Let me just pull up a random character. He's gonna call out to his
He's
buddy.
drunk already, isn't it? Only like
Yeah, yeah.
super
yeah.
early in the morning.
Yeah.
He's one of those drunks who stayed up all night drinking.
Yeah. Hey, he's saying this place over here is giving out free drinks. What? He's giving out free drinks over there? Yeah, he's giving out free drinks. Let's go get some free drinks, F. Oh, okay, let's go get some free drinks then. And they stumble towards the inn.
I go over to his friend. Wait. You're going the wrong way. The bar is over there. And I point to the other side of the street.
You're just pointing towards a random building.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh, okay,
sorry.
that works too. Yeah. Okay.
That works. That works.
Oh, come on, man! You're yanking us around. That's not a bar. That's the stables over there.
Well, they're yes. Okay then. Okay. You can both come get free drinks, but if you tell any more of your friends, no drinks.
That's the rules then.
Yeah, that's the only rule. And then I bring them in.
Okay.
And then the first guy I cast suggestion on.
Okay. Okay.
You and your friend should really try to clean up this mess here.
Hey, what'd you do to my friend? Hey, Alf, are you okay? What was your command to him?
You and your friend should really try to. You and your friend should really help clean this up. And I pointed around at the mess of bodies and things. And don't tell anyone. That's my second sentence.
Yeah, the one guy that wasn't cast on.
Yeah.
Looks around and suddenly like notices the corpses, and kind of goes white. The other guy's like, "Oh man, look at this mess. We got clean this up, Prag. Like, it's terrible. This place should be better taken care of."
Wait, did he make the save?
Oh, does he have to make a save?
Yeah, he has to make a save.
Okay, all right. What's the?
It's like it's DC 14.
Yeah, he's a commoner. So.
Wisdom, and he's drunk, but I don't know if that affects it.
Should he have disadvantage on wisdom because
drunk? Sure. Yeah. Roll 2d20 here. He doesn't get any bonus because he's a commoner. He rolled a 9 and a 9, so I'm pretty sure he fails. Yeah. So that. Yeah. That's what he says. That's what he does. He goes to start cleaning. The other guy is like, don't touch those bodies, man. They're, what you guys doing here? Are you guys like murderers or something?
No.
We are defenders. We defend.
I think you should go now. By the way, you should go. We're all out of free drinks now.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on him.
Okay, all right. Same thing, I suppose. 2d20. Okay, he rolled an 8 and a 9. Fails.
Help your friend dispose of the bodies, and tell everyone that Vash killed them.
What the fuck? Why are you guys trying to ruin Vash's life so hard?
I mean, like, last we saw, he's gone. And it's a face we can copy, and he's done
Dude.
some bad stuff, so he's an easy scapegoat.
Tell Vash, tell him the bounties did it.
I think it's too late. You already gave the command.
I'm looking at them as Vash. Yes, I murdered them. I murdered all of them. And then here, I think they get to make an investigation check against me if they're questioning it at all. But
I mean, they would get disadvantage.
Suggestion.
yeah,
Yeah,
here.
they're under. So they're the one guy's
Yeah.
charmed by you or whatever. Yeah, I mean, so they're gonna start. What do you want them to do with the bodies? What does clean them up mean?
I don't know. Tim doesn't know how to clean up dead bodies.
They're just gonna drag them outside, bro.
I mean,
Let me
they're-
make a vase.
A vase.
Let's just burn them.
Okay, you want to cremate them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Nobody will know.
Where are you gonna cremate
pile
7
ashes.
dead bodies in a wood building?
Hmm.
You know how big of a fire it takes to cremate one body, right? It takes a
True.
big fire. It has to get real hot for a long
You
time.
should make a big stone room.
I'm gonna walk over to Odayn. Do we have any extra swords or axes?
Why?
To make the parts smaller and easier to deal with.
Freya has a great idea. Freya thinks that if we chop them up to tiny bits, we can feed them to a dog or something.
Orilyn, there's a problem with our plan. I point at the dogs. We killed those too.
No, we could go find some stray dogs on the streets. I bet they'd love the food.
We could just give them to Master Talk and tell him that it's
Oh my god.
Secret recipe.
discount mystery meat. I'm sure he'd use it.
The dog festival came early this year.
We could just give it to the children.
Okay.
Make some pies.
Orilyn, you rolled really good on intelligence earlier. I'm just gonna give you some ideas. There may not be like a 6x6 fireplace in here, but it is an inn. You guys could like wrap them up in linens, and take the bodies somewhere. You could like
Chop them up. Chop them up.
like dispose of them somewhere else, maybe a little bit stealthily. Like get them out of the place where nobody can tell it's a body that you're carrying or something.
Yeah, I can cast invisibility on someone.
Yeah. Okay.
I can do that too. I'm cool. So
Yeah, so we just chop up the bodies, and two of us can go invisible like and just dump the bodies outside.
Just the floating
outside the
corpse
wall.
going through
I walk over to
town.
Odayn. Odayn. So about these guys,
Can you
we
cast
probably
them?
have to kill. We probably have to kill them after, right? They might tell
I-
someone.
I think that's enough killing.
Do you think we could give them each a drink and hope that they totally forget? Because I look at them kind of stumbling around a bit drunk. I don't think anyone's gonna listen to them.
I think giving them drinks is a good idea.
Okay.
Just make
I
them pass out. It'll be a bad dream.
I go behind the counter.
Wait, don't give them
Ang, is
drinks
that
yet.
okay?
They gotta take care of the job.
Yeah, hang on. I'm not giving it to them yet. I'll go behind the counter.
All right.
Hey, Ang, what's the strongest thing that you have back here?
I think there's a bottle of whiskey.
He digs around for it. What's the next strongest thing?
There might be some rice wine left. Maybe some sake.
Ishu, come help. We need to steal things from him.
What? You guys just
What?
made a deal with him to not
Yeah.
ruin his business.
No, I'm stealing from you to help you. Don't worry. He grabs
Really?
it.
Just-
He grabs the strong whiskey and a bottle of rice wine, and then he comes over to the guys that are looking around trying to figure out how to clean it up. If you guys do a really good job and don't tell anyone, I'll give you these. And I hold them up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're cool with it. They're under the influence of suggestion.
Yeah, and alcohol.
Yeah.
And then I go back and I set down the bottles on the counter.
Okay.
I
They're
think we dealt with it,
working.
Odayn.
Well, while they're working, Orland's gonna follow them around. So, do you guys follow any gods or anything?
Is follow what, like an arcana?
I guess that's what you call them here. Yeah.
I never really cared about the whole thing, you know.
Oh, great! This is a great opportunity. Do you like plants?
You're talking like really loud right
Oh,
now.
do
Can you just
do you like plants?
what kind of plants are we talking?
Any kind, like the edible kind, or the kind that you put in that thing over there, and she points at the hookah and smoke, or
Yeah.
like trees. Do you like wildlife?
Wildlife?
Yeah, like bunny rabbits and chickens. She'll point at the chicken.
They're delicious.
Right? So, I think if you like all those things, that you should follow the Green Lord Oberon.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
what do you guys want me to do
just-
with these bodies?
maybe we should chop them up.
Ugh. Chop them up.
Actually, if you drag them over, maybe to the center of the room, chop them up into bits. We can put them in a bag, and then
That's not weird at all. Yeah.
then you could take them out to where do you guys take your trash? Like broken things that you can't use anymore.
well, just burn it or dispose of it or whatever.
Right. Do you think you could take them outside the gates of the city?
I can try.
I think that would be the best option.
Okay.
And then she'll look at Aang and like, since there's blood all over where they chop them up, we could just get a rug and cover it right up.
Yeah, a rug?
Yeah. Make your place look nicer too.
There's that rug right there. It's the only one I see.
Yeah, we could put it in the center, where they're chopping them up after we clean it as best we can. Put it, cover up the blood stains.
Yeah, he's doing that thing where like he's talking to you, but it's almost like his eyes are closed. Like, he's just you talking not Aang, the guys that are cleaning and drunk.
Oh yeah, she's telling Aang about the carpet that they could do, since he's been worried about his business.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, just do whatever you gotta do. Please, just don't burn the place down.
Right, got it.
Timothy looks
don't-
at Yishu.
Don't take all
Crosses
my
arms.
alcohol either, please.
So while they're taking care of this mess, should we rest up a bit?
I agree with that.
Sure.
Yes.
Timothy is gonna walk up to Yishu, cross his arms. We're good people.
The best.
No.
The best people.
Heroes.
Absolutely heroes. Killed a bunch of scumbags. We got food for everybody. I mean, where's that?
We gave people free drinks.
Well, my drinks were already free, so.
Oh, I mean those guys, and I point at the drunk people stumbling around, picking up body parts and chopping them to bits. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We got them free drinks, and we got a pet. And I point at the chicken.
Okay.
We're the best.
Before we actually take the short rest, Orilyn is gonna ask Odayn and Fee if they think we might end up fighting more of these guys later today, or in the next 24 hours.
I think it's a safe bet unless our plan doesn't work. Or in case our plan does work, actually, and they're looking for Vash.
Cause if I do the healing elixir, I have to use 6 gold worth of herbs. So I'm just trying to figure out if I should cast that before we short rest with my last spell or not.
By the way, before we take the rest, I am going to, as Vash still, walk upstairs, transform back to my normal self, and then run back downstairs. The bad man, he got away. The guy that killed all those people, he ran away.
Oh, that's terrible, man. You should go catch him.
I can't. He is too fast. He's really fast.
Good looking though.
Yeah. We almost caught him. I look at Ishu. I think we tricked them.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have to try so hard, did we?
Yeah, I really thought I was gonna have to come up with more to that story, but they just kind of. Yeah. I'm gonna take a nap now. There's some holes in me that I think I need to deal with. I got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, you did. Think you're still leaking.
Oh. Yeah, that's. I kind of pat the wound. Yeah, that ow. I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
I just realized I had a spell slot left still before we rest.
Day is it?
What?
Right.
What, Orilyn?
What time of day is it? It's still like
Still
early morning, right?
Yeah, it's still pretty early. Yeah.
Okay.
Like
I'll just.
maybe 9 or 10 at the latest.
Okay, I'll say it's well, if Tim and Ishu woke up a little late, because they don't care, it might be as late as 10.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna say 10, because I gotta keep track of the 24-hour thing.
Oh, okay.
I guess during our short rest, Odayn's gonna ask Orilyn if she wants to learn a few more notes from the Song of Rest.
Yeah, you can do that. You guys want to spend some time practicing? Band practice? Let me see here.
Orilyn does go ahead and do the healing elixir
I guess.
before they actually start the short rest, so that way she could get her 2 spells back.
Okay. Is there any kind of rolls? This is the first time you've done that, right?
There's no rolls. I just have to use up
Money.
because it automatically goes at whatever my highest level spell is, which for her is 3. So I have to do 6 gold worth of herbs, which she bought earlier.
Okay.
So I just use that up, and it makes I think it's 1 elixir of greater healing and 2 regular elixirs of healing.
Awesome.
And they basically do the same as the potions.
Okay.
Yeah.
If anybody
Just
needs,
saying,
if anybody needs
leprechaun
some,
gold.
if anybody needs some extra healing, Avachild can cure wounds. Odayn?
I need like 10 more HP left. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Orilyn?
Huh?
Do you need any extra healing?
Just a second. I haven't rolled my
Okay.
hit die yet. 6, and then
1d6 for song.
1d6. 11 brings me up to 36. Not. She doesn't need if it means spinning a spell slot because she is 2 away from max.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think it's 11 o'clock Central. I think we got some folks that need to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's a good place to end the session. You guys
Crazy
like
episode.
yeah. This is you guys standing in an inn with a bunch of cut up bodies. 2 people under alcoholic and magical influence, and a frustrated and scared looking innkeeper. Yeah, we probably just fade out on that. So let's talk goals.
Should I roll for learning the new or learning the loot lesson?
Yeah, make a performance check.
Before we do
Sorry.
that?
Yeah, should have.
It's alright.
Inspiration.
Yeah, I want to use my inspiration.
yeah.
The performance.
Okay. Call it a success.
Woo.
All right. Are we good to go over goals now, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Fee, learn, get information about the devils. Yeah, we'll give you hard for that. It's a pretty hard fight. It's a deadly encounter, really. But you got some information from Aang and stuff afterwards a little bit. So hard is 100 times your level. You're level 5, so 500. Proficient with mason tools. Did you do anything with mason tools this session?
No, I wanted to build a furnace.
Yeah. Do you want to? You want to like spend a few hours? I mean, it's gonna be
during the short rest.
Short rest is an hour. It's gonna take a little bit longer to build a furnace.
Maybe start with the bricks.
Okay. Is there a check you can make for that? You got a mason. You got the tools, right? Can you just roll?
I got the tools, but I'm not proficient in them. That's why I want to be proficient in them.
Okay.
Just a flat out roll.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't really like found anyone to teach you some tricks or done any research yet, so I think you don't have proficiency yet.
Yeah. But I could still try making bricks. It's like
Yeah. You just don't get your
baking a
proficiency
cake.
bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I roll something?
Yeah.
Like a D20?
I think you can just click the mason's tools, right?
Oh yeah.
We'll just, if it counts your proficiency, we'll just take it off.
Okay. It doesn't. Proficiency. Oh, so it's asking for some attributes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like strength, dexterity, constitution, or intelligence,
Let me see.
wisdom, or charisma.
Mason's tools. Trying to see what the roll's based on. I don't. Come on, page. Let's see here. Oh, there's different stuff you can use. I think. History, investigation, perception, demolition. Sorry, I'm reading through a bunch of crap here for this. I think it will cost some gold to build a furnace.
It will cost gold.
Yeah, like I'm reading a lot of stuff that talks about how like the DMG says that there's costs when you build things.
Okay.
It says, I mean, it's listing like a tower costs. You can build a tower, but it costs you like 15,000 gold and takes 100 days to build it. But if you're building something smaller, it's gonna be significantly cheaper. We'll say like I don't know, like 15 gold.
Okay.
That's not a whole lot. I need to find the roll. That's the problem, and it's not listed. So I think it's gonna be strength. So just roll a d20 plus strength.
Okay.
Feel like strength makes sense for making bricks. And
That should be 15.
your proficiency is 3,
wait.
so it should be 14, right?
So it's 14.
Still good enough. Yeah, you can make it's gonna take you a few hours, but yeah, you can, I don't know, get it together. Maybe it'll take some time to dry afterwards, but you build a furnace. I'm guessing from like clay bricks.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just the dirt district here, so.
Okay. Okay, I'll give you medium for that one. Kill a creature with smite. Did you get a killing blow with smite?
No, I didn't kill a creature, but
Okay, I'll give you hard then for that. You still used it and hit with smite, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The orc.
Yeah, I was gonna give you deadly if you got killing blow for that. So 1 hard for 500, 1 medium for 250, 1 hard for 500. So that puts you at 1250 for the session. The party goal did not happen, so don't worry about that.
Not at all. We didn't even leave the building.
Yeah, you guys didn't even make it outside the building.
Timothy's the only one who even
Yeah, he
exited the
did.
doors.
Yeah. All right, Odayn. Learn more info about the primordials.
0 experience.
Yeah, pretty much. You work.
Well, we learned because we asked
Velocity.
Aang. We asked Aang, didn't we? And didn't he say
about
the temples might have books somewhere?
That's true. Yeah. And you kind of learned. You did kind of put this together on your own that Genasi and primordials might be linked somehow. Okay, I'll give you medium for that then. I know I put hard, but you didn't go somewhere and study, right?
Are you sure you don't want to do like easy? Because I feel like medium.
You want to just count it as like making, like trying and failing, and getting it easy?
But we did learn
Yeah.
where we might find information.
Okay, well, whatever you choose.
I'm thinking medium, but I'll come back to it.
Okay.
Help to kill a creature with your new weapon. You did. Did you get a killing blow?
I did not.
Okay, medium for that one then. Pray to the fool. You did. And I'll give you medium for that one. I know it was like a low roll there, but the goal was to pray. So it's not like your goal was to pray successfully or anything. Like you did pray and you did get some feedback. It just wasn't what you were looking for. It wasn't as good as it could have been. So I think it's 3 mediums. Yeah.
How much is the medium again? It's
50 times your level. So 250 each. So 750 for you for the session.
awesome.
Tim, you did steal a chicken. That was hard. You made frequent use of Hat of Disguise. You used it at least 3 times.
Yeah.
So that was medium. You didn't buy you didn't do the third one.
The chicken though.
I tried to give her the chicken, but I don't think she liked it.
That wasn't bought, and Orilyn's not keeping it.
Yeah, so a hard one and a medium. It puts you at 750. 750 for the session.
All right.
Orilyn. Try to get another person. Depends on person. I mean, you kind of got 2 people to go along with it.
For now.
Yeah.
2 drunk people.
Like if you fully on convinced them, I'd give you hard. But it was 2 people and they sort of went along with it, so I'll give you medium for that. Does that sound fair?
Sure. She didn't roll for it, so
yeah, that's true. Do you?
I could roll if you want me to.
Yeah. Do you want to make like a persuasion check?
Persuasion. Is there advantage because they're drunk or no?
Sure. Yeah. Roll
sure.
high.
Okay.
Yeah. The DC is gonna go up though.
I had the greatest plan that I ever had.
Okay. 26. Okay. Gosh, I should have known better. All right.
I didn't even need advantage because that was the first roll.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll give you hard for that one then.
Cool.
Find more information on Melora. Did we get around to that today?
The closest she got was figuring out what Odayn did is where to go look for books or information.
Okay. I know I have it marked as hard. But I'll do the same thing I did for Odayn on his goal because there were similar goals, just about different things. So I'll give you medium for that one.
Cool.
So it's a hard and a medium. The third one, you guys did the loot lesson and you rolled well, right? So
yeah, I rolled a 15.
And I think I said if you got another crit, I'd give you hard. Is that what I said?
Yeah.
I think so. So it's just a medium still because it's not a crit.
It's still 2 mediums and a hard, right? So 1,000 experience.
Cool.
Today was a little bit weird of a session. We almost had a permanent character death.
Yeah.
I thought the combat would go, like as always, a little bit faster. I thought you guys, kill these dudes because you're all OP now. Oh, you guys kill these guys, no problem, and then you guys would leave, and we'd get into something else.
I would say no problem.
I think part of the problem was that Tim and Yishu didn't know what was going on because we both rolled in that one.
Yeah. I think part of the problem was going prone on a table and then
I did that thing again where I went blind and didn't see the guy because he blended into me.
Okay, I'll try to.
So I didn't see the guy there.
I'll try to start using more visible tokens for the.
Or if you can put just the aura kind of that we have, they just kind of square on us.
They
And
do.
I think that would make it. Oh,
They all have
They
yellow
do?
auras, don't they?
no.
They do
No.
on my
Not us.
screen. Oh,
Oh,
no.
not to me.
Oh man.
No.
Oh, they don't have for me either.
I must not have made
Yeah.
it visible to you guys. Yeah, I didn't see. I got to turn on that button and like
Oh, now I
just
can see him
one?
fine.
like I just did for that dog. I got to hit the C
Yeah.
button. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh man.
'Cause, yeah, between like me having not the greatest eyesight sometimes, it like blended into me with the floor a bit.
Yeah, like
So I think it was part. If I'd paid more attention, like looked and zoomed in closer, I would have seen it definitely. But like, I should have remembered that it was there because it was there like 5 seconds ago.
when I grabbed, because I had a bunch of orc tokens to choose from, and I just grabbed that one because it was there's only 2 that had a great axe on them. So and when I picked that one, I was like, oh, this one's gonna be hard to see, but it's a good thing I put the aura on everything. Yeah, and I could see, like, you guys can watch the video. I could see the auras the whole time. I had no idea. I completely forgot that I didn't turn them on for you guys. So that's my bad.
Oh, good.
He was able to level up the session. I'm like super close. I'm like 12 experience away.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
14,000, right?
2K away.
Yeah, I'm at 13,988.
Oh my
I'm at
god.
11,671.
Well, I guess you're just gonna have to get 12 experience next session.
Make sure to have one easy. You like successfully finish our short rest.
I'm sorry to blue ball you like that, but yeah,
That's fine.
it's funnier that way.
I like this session where Tim almost died and then came back to life. And then we're just basically like how to get away with murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird session, this one. All right. Well,
What do
you guys think about using this in as like your base of operations? Like, I know we talked about getting an apartment or something, but I think this might be a good fit.
Well, considering
And
Aang
it's
was
free.
willing to let us stay for free for now, I think
Yeah,
think
that's good.
it- And
And if he doesn't want us to stay, then we just I mean, the oven's gonna be ready, so
He doesn't.
and
You
Orilyn's
know.
really working on her follower of Oberon over there, making
Yeah.
sure he does that stuff. So I think
I
it'll
think-
be good.
I think Odayn and I are gonna have to be suggestioning kind of constantly. Just like keep
Orilyn
them drunk,
also-
happy, and working.
Orilyn also has suggestions, so if needed, there's
Yeah.
that.
When we finally get the oven ready, then we won't have to cast suggestion anymore. But
I
like,
think. Let me
we're
check.
almost there.
I want to make sure, but I think. Yeah, Ishu also has suggestion.
Oh man.
We got a party of warlocks.
Yep.
He's a sorcerer, man.
Sorcerer.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we can cast 2 suggestions per hour for each person that's a warlock, so 6 per hour. It's pretty good. I like that. Every
Ishu-
10 minutes, we can suggest someone.
Ishu got some pretty cool stuff with his level up. The
Yeah.
fireball. He got counterspell too. And he got shield and shatter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, good session.
That was good.
What do you
Yeah.
guys think?
Go ahead.
What do you think of for our group goal of getting refugees to help fix up the inn,
Yeah.
You want that to be your
or
goal
something
next session?
along those lines?
I mean, all of you guys could do suggestion, right?
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
sure-
once we get rid of the bodies, we won't need suggestion. We'll just be like, hey, clean this up and you can stay here for a bit.
I'm sure the refugees you guys know from Watim Tam would be happy to get some work and help out.
Yeah.
Now,
Do you think that would be a good group goal?
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I mean, you guys might want to help Aang repair stuff and repair his reputation in town, so he can make money and pay those refugees.
Well, we have enough money to pay them and keep Aang as useless but give us this information and not busy.
Okay.
Always free for information.
I think Odayn would have acted a lot more differently if he wasn't super impulsive today.
Yeah, that roll at the start kind of
Uh.
decided your whole session a little bit.
Yeah. But I think he's gonna go to the blacksmith to sell some of these weapons, and then he's gonna remember that he has a mission to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's still kind of early in the day. You know, the cave will be there when you guys get there.
You say that, but it's gonna be 2 years in game time before we get there.
Yeah, it always is.
Yeah.
It'll be another 30 sessions. Yeah,
Alright.
cool.
Well, it was a fun session, guys.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
And y'all have a good night.
Night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, folks.